Redbeard, how are you doing? Let's play mage for once. I'm gonna try my first mage of the meta. I know Dread's been getting it a lot. I'm told it's good. I don't know. I've been beating the mages non-stop. My hero is back. That's me. Your hero. Okay. Sitting down. Playing Hearth. Let's get back to work. Camera machine on. Redbeard playing the game. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys had a nice time. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh. Fiddle-dee-dee, if that is in a spell coiler. Or as we call it, Dread's coiler, because you get so many. Not to be confused with Dread in the bathroom after a night of Chipotle or Taco Bell. Let's grab it. I do like that Dredge guy. Both of these are good. The 3-2 and the Ethereal Conjurer. Both of them are good. Another mage run, don't tell Dreads. This is my first mage of the meta. That's what they're saying. Okay, okay. 3 for 3 strong mage cards. Let's take an Overflow. That card's good. I think I'll just take a Viper here. I think. Why don't I ever get offered mage? Why don't I ever get offered mage? Oh crap, I don't have any sound effects. Nobody do any more sound effects for a minute. Just hang on, hang on. Okay, nobody's listening. Dreads 2. Dreads 1. There you go. This looks more like a jerk off than a smack. I don't like to look at either of them. Let's grab a Meeting Stone. Smooth out the curve, it's decent. Ripping off the chatters left and right. No, I paid him. I paid him back. I'm doing the thing. You are completely pathetic. This 5 is the best card, but man, we're getting heavy on 5 already. But it'll be fine, right? Ooh, I think Frozen Touch is better than Drake Fire Amulet. Dread's Fire Amulet, they call it. Let's take it. Okay, no more 5s. This is the last 5. Let's take a Shivering Sorceress. These 6s are pretty shit. This 1-drop, he's pretty good. This 4 is... It's okay. Grab a Mech Shark, I guess. I don't have any mechs yet, but I might get some mechs. It's entirely possible, right? Bird. Okay, I'm taking the bird. I said no more 6s. This is the best time of my life. I'm healthy again, and I'm watching Redbeard finally get a mage. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm gonna grab this 2-drop. I have enough 5s, right? We'll grab a Geist here over, just junk. I'm gonna take an Anoyotron because there actually is some mech synergy. Gorilla Bots become much better. We have Mech Shark. We're probably getting Gaia. I don't think this is what mage is supposed to look like. Yeah, I know. Where are all my great mage cards? I started out strong. Destroy all the cards in both players' decks. It didn't start there. Let's take a Suspect. I don't want that 2-drop. And I'll take Life Sentence over Peasant. More broken shit. That's what I'm saying. Maze Guide's good. I don't think Spectral Trainee's very good. It's a good 2. Okay, Twitch chat said more broken shit, not less broken shit and more neutrals. I'm gonna take a Bolt over a Mossy. I feel like I went back in time. I'm drafting like some shitter mage. Let's go Trench Surveyor. Worm or Multicaster? We have Arcane. We have Frozen. We can discover a couple of spells. We have a little more Arcane. I think I'm gonna take the Multicaster and try to get some card draw. We actually can't generate that much right now. Would love this Specialist, but I think we take the second Overflow. And while I don't think Cone is that bad, I'll just take a Nobleman. Not being the Overflows or the Parrots can be good. Let's do that. Take another Conjurer. I guess I got a lot of 5s. Let's see, a Pirate. I think I'll take the Sea Scout Operator. Seems unlikely to be great, but this 6 is not really helping us, I don't think, either. Fire Sale, sure, I'll run one Fire Sale. It's a fire spell for our Multicaster. I'm gonna run another Mech Shark over Morg. Dreads needs the broken shit, but Redbeard can take this garbage to high winds routinely. I'm gonna agree, this does look to be relative garbage. It's a Redbeard mage for sure. We just try to cheese a Battle Master maybe? Because we low rolled the offering so hard. Don't really even have a lot of spells. I guess I have the Overflows. Okay. The fire, it burns. Save the children. Arrested Development? I watched an episode yesterday. I'm on the part where they're trying to find out who Hermano is. Janelope. Thank you, Janelope, for the follow. Jen, maybe? Could work. Back in my days, a mage without a fireball isn't too good. We'll have to make do, you know? We're staying positive. I'm positive this deck sucks, but I think we're gonna maximize our wins. I've got a 2, a 3, and 1 of our Overflows. Maybe we just keep those. Pick up a Shivering Sorceress would be pretty nifty. Mage feels like 80% removal, 20% minions. Well, call me up when I can get access to all that good stuff. I'm going to start here. It's decent. We can go 2, 3, and then maybe we can dredge up a play for turn 4 if we don't find one. What the hell is that card? Oh my god. I'm about to go 2 and 2 with my Marrowgar deck. That's not good. Butt Nugget. I need a 3. Do I want to take a Nobleman? Yeah, maybe. I mean, this hand looks like it cares about having an extra copy of one of these cards, right? Okay, let's get a bet going. I don't think the mods are here yet. Choose a prediction outcome. Oh, the last deck, I think it was for the last deck. We went 10. And then we're gonna play this, or we're gonna play this. I guess this turn. We can do that. And we'll start one now. How many wins? And then I'm gonna do one more thing. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna do that. I managed to lose when playing it. Wait, is that even possible? Just don't hit the 4/4. Don't hit the 4-drop. Okay, overflow into overflow. Followed by another overflow into an overflow. That's my game plan right now. Error hot streamer. Hey, that's a nice thing to say. And I have some Pokemon packs. I also have two Magic the Gathering Phyrexia All Will Be One collector's packs. Oh my days. I'm so excited. There's some goo on it also. I'm going to try to... If I pre-hit it, then I give him a card. I don't want to give him a card, so I'll just summon a smaller minion, push 2 damage, keep 1 health, and deny him a card. They put this glue on it, it's just like a hyper booger. Which I guess isn't the end of the world. Okay. I can summon a 1/1, deal 5, and push 5. I don't hate that. I'm just gonna use the bird because it's mana efficient right now. You win this one, I'm hoping. Do you buy the packs or hold on to them for 10 years? No, I just buy them to open them. It's fun. Put them in my binder. Zzz. Put them in my multitude of binders. Yeah, I think another one. Just denying him the life gain is probably worth it. I guess this card is free. Okay, I am here for once. Have you taken a break from Mech Arena? Do you need a hydration break? This game seems free. There's nothing free in this meta these days. I miss the free wins. Interesting. Oh, I guess, yeah, he gets a 3-2 out. I bet Jesty's kill shot is crazy by now. It's probably absurd. Oh. How nice. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm saying it's magical. We cast a lot of spells. Spells are magic. Overflow times 4 is cruel and an unusual punishment. You know, I'm inclined to agree with you. I took a break from the whole internet to see people in the real world. It was neat. Oh, terrible. Terrible. But I'm glad you made it back. The safety of the internet. Can we open this magic pack? I don't know about this song. What is this? It's time to get serious. Do I think he still doing tokeny stuff or nah? I saw 2 friends who asked me to officiate their wedding, and that was flattering. I met a good friend's sweetheart for the first time. Wow. Wow. Hey, is anybody moving on? Is anybody coming to TwitchCon this year? Anybody have any plans? It's in Las Vegas. Las Vegas. People like Las Vegas, don't they? I thought about going to DreamHack also. I just saw DreamHack's going to be in beginning of April in San Diego. And I thought, you know, while I'm there, maybe I could get some tacos. Might try this here. Cool. Isn't it in Paris? Yeah, TwitchCon NA. DreamHack is going to be in San Diego and Japan after. I'm down to go. Will there be a meetup? Yes. If you guys want, we can meet up in the Redbeard crew. We can organize something, even if it's just a few of us. My brother, I'm assuming my brother's going to come. I think I can convince him to come. Do you know what day is today? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Alex. Come to Paris. I might come to Paris. I need to earn more money. We need to find another sponsor for, you know, next week's stream, you know. You remember Redbeard? No way. I have it marked in my calendar. Unfortunately, my calendar's in my bed, but I looked at it this morning. I thought, okay, Alex's birthday. He doesn't even need to tell me. And here we are. And that is still true. Really? Well, no. But maybe. It's like we cast the same card. I guess I'm trading this. I don't know. I have so many good 5s. I don't know why they won't give me one. I guess I just take this. I guess next turn I can do those two. It's a pretty good 2. I need cards, man. You just warmed my heart now. Hey, that's good. Do you have a frigid heart? When is TwitchCon? The 20th through the 22nd of October, I believe. It's that weekend right around then. I can look it up. It's the 20th, the 21st, and the 22nd of October in Las Vegas. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. What the... He's giving me the nasty blasties. Gangplank. I mean, taking 6 isn't so much. I can shoot something for 3, trade. Maybe have a better operator shark kind of combo going. Will you be hiring your own security team for the event? Or do Bertrand and I need to dirty bulk for the next 6 months? You need to dirty bulk. The fact that you aren't already dirty bulking is very concerning to me. Also, what is dirty bulking? Wait, it's in Las Vegas for NA? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's usually in San Diego. It's been in, I think they did one in San Jose and one in San Francisco, I think, and then the rest of it in San Diego. But this one's in Las Vegas. I think it's the first non-Californian TwitchCon NA. Dirty bulking is bulking, but you eat whatever high-calorie food you get your hands on, so you just get like real fat and nasty. That's how I need my bodyguards, to be completely honest with you. I like them fat, and I like them nasty. Let's prep just in case. Oh, I didn't get a lot of spells for my deck. There's a million. Clean bulking is 65 chicken breasts. Dirty bulking is 12 milkshakes. How many chicken nuggets in a dirty bulk? Is any of this going to be muscle? Or you guys just going to roll around on top of people? Just curious. Justin, go. Huh? Oh, I'm going to kill my... No, wait. Wait, his card didn't cost more? How's that possible? I thought it always costs more. Reasoning. Deal 1 damage to a minion. Play a card from another class turn. Deal 4 instead. Let's put this doggy biscuit down. What does this card do? Trigger a death rattle, then destroy the minion. That seems like shit. I want to play this, but then I lose my Sunwell. Good Sunwell is pretty good. I've never seen this card before. Ransack. Hey, come on. That's my purse. I dirty bulked to 250 and it was a beautiful time. Sign me up for some of the milkshakes. Jerby, you're on the security crew. We need you to drink 10 milkshakes a day. Dirty bulk. Dirty bulk, you understand? I mean, another Sunwell's not really all that good. Mr. Coles. Dude, yesterday we raided Blobby, and then I couldn't sleep, so I got back on 4 or 5 hours later, and then Blobby raided us, and then I raided Colst, and now Colst has re-raided us with our own raid from yesterday. And, what the fuck? Dude, oh my god. He can never proc the Reckoning, right? Like with the, one of the things. Oh my god. It's almost an unmitigated disaster. Thank you so much for the raid, Colst. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you were the mage. I hope you had fun. I don't know what card he just cast. Discover, oh, I remember this one. Discover a minion from your deck or a spell and you cast it. Okay. So I can shoot that. 3, 5. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Later non-mages were okay. I had 2 mages and more fun than my later non-mages. Cole said no 10-hour stream like 6 hours ago, and that's why he ended at 9 hours and 59 minutes. Cole has never lied about anything ever. Technically speaking, he did not do a 10-hour stream. Only 9 hours and 9 minutes, big difference. Huh? Why is that card in his deck? I get 2 spells from this? I guess there's no point in doing it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. He's waiting for a shot at 11 mana. How's he gonna get to 11 mana? You know who does lie? Dreads. Dreads always lies. Is he still playing Battlegrounds? Where is he? Maybe the card was against some garbage or he has a way to discover guff. Yeah, it's probably up against garbage. The rest of his deck didn't seem like bad cards, you know? I think there's a way to discover guff. What about, there's always a way. Insomnia got me. I love the late night runs. Is it that card? Is it that awful of a card? Isn't it a 6 mana 6/6? 6 mana 6/6, pretty rough. My 6 mana 6/6s or 6/7s that change my deck into Ysera's. I mean, I never get Prester, but you know what I mean. Cards like Sergeant Sally aren't in the meta right now, no. Deck Swabby can give you hero cards, true. Can. Unless you're Rogue or Pal, you can't generate discover hero cards, I think. What about, I mean, you might be right. What about something from Sunwell? because you can access any class's spells theoretically. Chips or cookies? Give me both right now. I'll play the taunt maybe as a weapon. I don't know. I don't really care that much, but you know what I mean. I want to tag the totems anyway, probably. I don't want to play the Mecha Shark. And then proceed to pop. I guess I'm playing these. I would like to coin out the Gangplank, but I want to go back into this with a 2-2 and not a 4-3 or a 3-2. We'll do this. My hockey team moved to the semifinals. This is the most defensive team I've ever played on. Our goalie has a 1.07 goals against average with 7 shutouts in 15 games. That guy sounds unbelievable. He's getting a 4-drop. Your goalie is a beast. How are your defensemen? Any ex-NHL players on your team? Any current NHL players? It actually matches up pretty well with what the hell we're looking at. I think I got like the worst collection of adventurers. No poison, no divine shield. First taunt's okay if he has a cheap weapon, but he's a good goalie. But it's a full team. The defense is strong, the centers play two-way, the wingers are strong on the breakout. What's your job? What position do you play? Also, do you think McDavid will put up 150 points this year? I think a few days ago, someone said he needed to average 1.89 points per game or something. Which seems a little dicey. I'm kind of rooting for him to do that. So that's the type of game we're playing, the one where we remove Redbeard's entire board. I'm a winger. I'm just fast and I play good positionally. There really aren't any superstars on our team. We just play to the system. Do you guys have a coach? Is it like a player coach, or do you have like an actual coach? Do you guys have like lines, or is it like 12 forwards and 6 defensemen, and or is it like a smaller team? They have Bill Belichick as a coach. It sounds like. They might have Terry Murray. Terry Murray? Anyone? What's your team name, and do you need a mascot? The Flying Birds. You'll be perfect for this job. I really wish that he didn't get the taunt. Boy, howdy, I wish he didn't get the taunt. What would I have played if he didn't get the taunt? Then I would have played something other than my Arcane Overflow. I mean, I like it because I still get a 6-6, and I get to kill his 4-4, but I also kind of got scammed, I feel. No coach, we have a captain and 2 assistants and their vocal. 3 lines, not 4. 9 forwards, 6 defense. Wow. And how many teams in the league? Because that seems like a lot of commitment for a, large group of young men. Does he kill the 6-4? Then he what? Plays another one or hexes one? He gets a 1-1. I ping it maybe. These actually get kind of problematic if he had gotten a second one. We'll just ping and play the 5. See what we can find here. Tear could be good. I guess with a Frozen Touch, Fireball could be nice. I have the Life Sentence, so I can just rip him a Warg or whatever might come down here. It's 8 teams. It's pretty good variety. I played with these guys for 10 years now. Okay. So do you guys change every year? Or like, are you playing the same team? Like your team remains the same, or do you guys switch teams all in the league? McDavid needs 2 points tonight for the rest of the season at 150. I'd say that's more than possible if they can find a way to start winning. Well, they don't need to win for him to score points, right? Clearly. Dis. I went 2-3 with my Marigar. I managed to lose 2 games, and I played him, and I'm loving this meta. I got the Kings down for my Redbeard guarantee for the Stanley Cup championship this year. The Los Angeles Kings guaranteed Stanley Cup champions. There's 8 teams. I already read that. Play Marvel Strike Force. Oh, you know, I don't think you have to download Marvel Strike Force anymore. As an Edmontonian, though, I would prefer they start winning. Yeah, as a LA Kings fan, I'm okay with them not winning. But you know, be all right if you know, be all right for you. If they did. That's okay. You know, I want you to be happy too. I guess I'm playing something like this. I should have played that first in case I roll a Doomsayer. I guess I hit here as well. It makes it harder for him to go into something. Can only kill this right now. Mech Arena. Marvel. Oops, sorry. I'm a Kings fan, so I'm happy if they both make it to the playoffs. Yeah, I don't really care who makes it as long as the Kings make it. So, let's say Edmonton, sure. Positioning seems off. Oh, maybe did it for the buff. Maybe it's actually right. I don't know. I can fireball there. I can remove that. Fireball that. Remove that. Fireball that. I'm gonna play this one here and discount the Frozen Touch. Do I care about those? I guess I kind of do. I guess I'll kill that one too. I mean, we really don't have much going on here. He just plays like a big thing now. The NHL games were so early tonight. I saw that. I checked this afternoon at like 2 or 3 or 4 maybe, and like tons of games are already done. President's Day sort of thing? I don't know. Error. Butt nugget. Mage needs a hotfix, but I'd rather have viable counterplay to singular cards. Playing a single card and winning is no more fun or interactive. Yeah, they need a hotfix. They need to give me more strong discovers. Instead of this alternative of what we refer to as in the business as a Redbeard mage. Anyway, now let's discover a strong card. Should I take Deathborn? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. I have the board. I don't really want to turn this board into 2/2s. This guy should leave. Let's hope. What about like 1 Deathwing here? We kind of just lose to 1 Deathwing. I think you should protest Frozen Touch by not playing it. I'm not playing it. I've only played it like once. I'm not going to play it again. No way. I mean, I can go in there. Sure, whatever, who cares? Nutty Jack Redbeard. This is the singular greatest deck of all time. If you're taking Fireball, you could kill a Deathwing, true, but look what I did. I made an army of skeletons. And these skeletons will live on in infamy. Just to go 0-3 with this deck, I'm inclined to agree. Necromancer Zach over here. I'm here raising the dead. I'm here raising my arena average, probably. With my 30-win run. Kill me. No win. No way. No way. Dreads would get a win from a paid actor. God damn him. You're so right. You watch a lot of Dreads to have such an accurate analysis of what would happen for him. You would, huh? It's not right. It ain't right. Why does he get so many free wins? It's crazy how much education Dreads has. He's been educated by me. You're absolutely right. And I apologize. I should have never. I made that man what you see before you. Oh, you know how it goes. The DRE, poop comment, paid actor, rinse and repeat. I want to play this, but I think I ought to kill that. If every class had counterplay to broken cards that weren't created by, and actually cost some value, I'd be inclined to agree. This is fun. Don't ever disagree with Redbeard. Don't ever give me Doomsayer here. That's a good card. Looks stupid, but if it was in my hand, it'd be pretty cool. Pick up a guy or two. You missed it. Dread's Rage Quit Arena. No, I saw that. It was entertaining. It's the same Saint Quaxley. Didn't Metallica have a song they wrote about him? Saint Quaxley round my neck. That's one of their smash hits. What I like about this is developing some stuff, clearing his stuff, and pushing 6. And somebody requests a cool voice line. They're on cooldown while I refresh my vocal cords. I love this song. It's my favorite part. Which one do you want me to do? I'm being attacked. Wish I had a fireball in this deck. Alright, I'll do whichever one he plays here, to the best of my abilities, okay? When it comes back, it should be for singers instead of Hearthstone cards. Night Captain can go face. Frozen Touch can go face as well. It should be for singers instead of Hearthstone cards. Like, you want me to do Seal or something? Yeah. Yeah, that's just crazy enough to work. I want to see your best impression of Bonnie Raitt. Is that a human? Oh, come on, dude. That's a 70-year-old woman. 73 years old, man. Can't you just let her rest? Mom likes Bonnie Raitt. I've never heard of that person in my life. I don't know who that is. I'm more of a Reba McEntire man myself. And not for her singing career, which I just found out recently, but for her, you know, incredible role in the movie Tremors in 1992. My mom likes Blonde John 96. Who doesn't like that guy? And speaking of which, who doesn't like Redbeard? Ant Killer, thanks for the follow. Make sure everybody hits the follow. Hopefully we shouted out Colst. I don't think we did. Did we get a shout out for Colst? You rated us earlier. I don't know if anybody out there wants to check out Colst, but I would suggest you do so. Some of us did. Oh. Isn't called in a couple days. Hope she's all right. Colst, you're pretty great. Veritas follows Colst. Gesticulate follows Colst, I assume. Blonde John probably follows Colst. Anybody here that doesn't follow Colst? I only follow Colst on YouTube. Hey, that's not true. I'm gonna try to get a better curve here. I have a lot of 5s. Eating Stone's pretty nice. And now I can draw the 5s, right? We all follow Colst here. Not everybody does. There's some stupid people out there still. When I first watched Colst, I didn't realize his name was an overlay, and I thought he wore a shirt with his own name on it. Did that make you like him more or less? Because I'd argue maybe more. I'm actually going to play this one. If he hero powers it, then he's not killing this. If he's just trading this off, then this might live. Feels like kind of like a win-win for me here. I'm not the brightest. No, you're very bright. So he kills there, and then he kills there. So there goes that plan. Well, I kind of wish I had my Arcane Overflow in my hand, but yeah, you know. I do nothing and I hold a sword. XD, I think, modded me, or maybe, I don't know. I feel like XD modded me recently, and I'm secretly kind of upset about it, because I don't want to be expected to do anything. His 4 mana next turn. I don't care if he plays that. I'd rather he not play this. So he has 1 more minion that we didn't see. So he has the coin, or yeah, 1 minion we didn't see. So why didn't I just take the 5-drop? I actually don't really care that much about that either. This Arcane? No. I do care though. I kind of forgot he had the coin. Guess I might as well play this one. Set up the Nightcap then. Is Snapdragon a dragon? Yeah, maybe. I don't know actually. It wasn't, unless they changed it to a dragon. It was a beast. It's not. It's a beast. Yeah, a lot of people say Redbeard's a beast. I think that's kind of a cruel way to describe a human. So does he have? He has the Corporal and the Geist still, and then 2 cards. I think I'll life sentence that. Is it ever better to just put this out? I don't want to take 8. I guess that's probably better than drawing cards right now, especially because I'm getting a shitty 1 that I don't need, and maybe a Spell Coiler. This is a good card. This is a good card too. I don't really care. Either one of those 2 drops would be nice to get rid of. I guess I just do this and hope to hit Spell Coiler, because playing these, I'm just gonna lose whatever I roll. Gangplank here, huh? Sexy beast. Yes, sorry, can I help you, John? Also, I prefer if you refer to me as Redbeard within my own stream. Thank you. I feel like he has so much damage here. And that ain't good. I need like a blizzard or something. That's like a blizzard. Let's start here. Man, I wish I could play these two. Shoot that, take 3. Shoot that, trade there. But I can't. Until your next turn, you can only take 1. The new Zombie Chalice, decent. It's the best Demon Hunter card this meta. Wait, really? Isn't it like a 1-mana, like 2/5 or something? It doesn't surprise me that much, so that's a good card. So I can cone them all and then trade the big one. Alibi and play it? Yeah, I was thinking Alibi and play it, and then we could kill this and not take the damage. I'm pretty low, right? But am I leaving this up? I don't know, I kind of lost track here. Maybe I kill this. Trade that. Because I can kill that before it can deal the 8 damage. That's my thought. 2-man fuse, summon 2 5/5s. That's the current power level, my brother. Okay, what am I doing with the bird? Solid Alibi, what a card. 1-mana 2/3 rush. What's the downside? It deals damage to you when it dies or something? That's rude. Yep. Might be time to shut it. Shut it. I can bump and ping and then shoot. So let's see if we roll like Dire Wolf. Which I guess doesn't really change much. Has 3 attack and immune when attacking. What the frick? Highest level mage decks are insane. That's a banned card. Parrot casting overflow strong? Yeah. I think that's our best bet, right? Take no damage from the board. Trade here. Trade there. Can't play all 3. Don't need to ping. This deals more damage than I thought it did. Goes up to 4. So maybe I do this and feel bad if oh god. Okay. Have you touched Arena yet this meta, Taz? Veritas. That's the guy. Oh my god. He missed 1 face damage. Order Lul. Order Lul. Oh, that's a bad draw. What can we draw? We can draw Conjure into Fireball. Frozen Touch. Missed 1. How many chucks could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck wood? I think they probably chuck a crap load of wood, probably. Isn't that like their whole job? Isn't that the job of the woodchuck? Could have used those. So I could have infused it with this. I played it on Saturday and I played a dumb mage and I went 12 wins. Nice. Yeah, I've got 5, man. That's good. It's all mage. It's definitely not all mage, but mage is the best class. And a lot of the other classes can be competitive. A lot of my mage decks just lose to good rogues, good warlocks, good hunters, good paladins, etc. 4.6 cords of wood per hour. I have a shaman deck at the moment. I have not rolled a good shaman. I've not rolled a good rogue. I've been trucked by some wild paw caverns and infinite schoolings and such. I'm 2-1 and I'm bad at arena. Well, hey, you know, it sounds like a good start. Speaking of good starts, I would like to get a 1-drop and a frozen touch, maybe. Close. I have a lot of random and no legendaries. I have no legendaries and not that much random. I could use a bit more. Spell Queller's a good card, or could be a good card. Eventually. I think those both are okay here, I'm not sure. This pushes more damage, it's easier to kill. That just gets eaten, so. Is Umbral a decent pick? I think it's a lot less good this meta. Umbralgeist. I think last meta it felt particularly potent. Now, feels okay. It's funny because the shadow spells overall got better, but so many cards got better too. I kind of hate this, but I mean, I actually have to play next turn if this lives. Apologies for the questions. Oh, it's okay. I don't have all the answers yet. The meta actually is still relatively new, and I suck at it. But it's fine. I like questions. It's good. That's a good draw. Wish I had another mech. I actually take the Ruined Orb. Overflow's good, but I might just want Reach. Might just want Reach. I suck at it, says a top 100 player who watches more chat than the game. I know I suck at this meta. I'm great at Hearthstone Arena, but maybe we all suck at this meta. Hey, that was great. Can't believe you had 100 cards and you didn't blow up my board there. That's nice. Easy to forget it's a new meta when you got dudes that have played every waking hour of the day already on the leaderboard. I mean, I've played... I've probably played 60 hours already myself, you know. This is my job, though. I've been working. The boss told me I couldn't have any time off. 12 hours would be a low ball for some of those guys. Umbral pool got better, but just a lot more cards in the pool. Is that the issue? It's not that there are more cards, it's just that they're better overall. So there are more cards that do things like Umbral. Like, for example, Spell Coiler is sort of a better version of Umbral. A 2-drop with better stats that lets you discover a spell instead of giving you a random one. You know, you have something like, I don't know, Mind Breakers. There's a ton of Mind Breakers out there. So you have a 2-mana 3/2 that still gives you a random card. And since the pool of cards is so good, then the cards you're getting out of your opponent's deck are going to be really good. Sure, you're not guaranteed a spell, but I mean, my experience with Umbralgeist is getting an awful lot of like priest shadow spells that do nothing, or you know, Death Knight spells that draw me weapons in classes where I don't have a weapon drafted. You can just as easily get a Scourge or, you know, equivalently busted card or nearly equivalently busted card, but it just feels like I'm rolling a lot of useless cards, or a lot more useless cards a lot more often. But again, I've only probably played it, you know, 10 times. Sorry, Red, I know you were looking forward to your honeymoon, but I can't approve your time off. I know, we had to do Marvel Strike Force. That was actually great. I think we're done with Marvel Strike Force for now, but I do want to say thanks to everybody, because we got, I don't know, man, 70 plus We had 70 plus level 2 downloads and almost 50 level 10. I hope they're happy. There's a lot of speculation that the influx of Chinese players have led to higher deck quality opponents due to rampant botting for gold, making retiring zero cost to them. So many just love to retire for broken decks and do not care about their average. Their average is lower, but it makes the overall experience for everyone else worse. Well, that doesn't sound good. But I've only done a few runs on EU, and I keep rattling off 10-win runs over there. So maybe there's something to that, right? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, that guy's not a rush. My bad. Or not a beast, sorry, he doesn't get rush. I thought he was just gonna mop up my whole board. I don't get how retirement would be zero cost. Well, so they have bots that just farm gold like all day and all night for years, and then they have 100,000 gold, and then you can just retire as many runs as you want and just play the best decks.
Pick me!
Explosive trap. He has 6 mana. Ricochet shot. What death rattles has he even got? Nothing, right? Nothing. So we don't want him to be able to play Ricochet. And then he takes this 3. Did anybody watch Winnie the Pooh? No, nobody did.
For the roast, my lord.
Look at Dreads. He has over 130k gold. Oh, it would take him a long time to run out of gold even if he just sat there spam retiring all day. True. Taking the rest of his ever-loving life. Oh, maybe I should have stopped that one. But it uses up a charge. It's a pretty inefficient turn. We know he has the Ricochet, though.
I'm ready to be just like you.
I've faced some very good decks from opponents from Chinese characters. That could be part of it, yeah. I had to watch him watch Merc's packs for 5 hours, and it wasn't even a third of his gold. Yeah. Dreads his body. I honestly think he needs to be held accountable. You need to hurt him. I just don't want to end. I don't want to lose my Frozen Touch. This way it starts in my hand at the start of the next game. I thought he was kind of memeing, by the way back in the day when Mercenaries came out. I think he was really hoping for something to replace Arena. I thought, like, why is he wasting all his gold on this? Why is he throwing away? Like, he's not really gonna play Mercenaries, is he? This is horrible. There he was. Spent 50,000 gold and then played for 2 days. Why not spend like 1,000 gold and then see if if it's good or you like it? I'm really stoked this deck got 7, man. I don't know if we're really gonna have a lot of opportunity to go beyond that. I don't know. I have no understanding of this meta. This is way worse than the mage decks that have done way worse, you know. And yesterday and into today, we went 1-3. Play this? Yeah, let's just do it. I went 1-3, 3 runs in a row, and every run I lost to like multiple colossals. Some games were multiple colossals, and like now we haven't seen like a single broken legendary in 7 games. I need to keep my coin. I'm gonna do this. If he's pinging it, that's fine. We'll just gain this life back. If he's trading here, that's fine. That's like a ping, but we get our spell or whatnot. And then we can put this down to 4. This is pretty putrid. Could have got a Scourge. We don't have to use our coin next turn if we don't want to. Rich Hearthstone players can afford to 50k every once in a while, but why on Mercs? I enjoyed Mercenaries for 5 hours. I just did the tutorial when it came out and I didn't enjoy it at all. Hopefully it goes face. I'll coin out a... I love that card. Don't summon the Colossal, Mr. Red. I mean, you know they're coming. We don't have a ton of the juice in this deck, so... Wow, I loved Evolving Missiles. Was mine a 7 drop? It was. I love that card. Why does that cost 0? Oh, Terror from Reality.
Can we agree?
Okay.
Compromise.
I don't have a Knight Captain, and that's a pretty big problem for me right now. I enjoyed the solo Mercs content that I saw what the endgame PvP looked like, and I lost all interest. I remember thinking I have no idea what to do in this game mode. I remember when it came out thinking surely this isn't finished. It was odd to me. It looked like semi-Duke. Bump and ping. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this, this. Hit here. And I can't imagine that whatever he got from here is gonna go well for me. It's incredibly boring to play. I didn't have any fun. It just looked like shit though. You know that. Darn it. Wait, is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. And relatively speaking, I need him to be at about 20 right now, but we'll see. I'd rather manually remove pubic hairs one at a time than endure Mercenaries. No, I'd rather play Mercenaries. That sounds really painful. Plus, I've got so many. Like, what if they told me I couldn't stop till I was done? That wouldn't be good. So let's do this and this. Doesn't do us a ton of good to push the damage while he's just gaining 3 every turn. 3 or 4? 3, right? I perm my pubes. No, you don't. Summon a minion and a spell? If it's Arcane Overflow, it can't hit my guys. It's kind of cool. It's Arcane Defenders. I think that stinks. Conjure. Okay, I need, you know what I need. You know the one. Arcane Overflow doesn't really help us. Terror from Reality kind of doesn't help us either. Should I just ping here and trade? I guess. You appear to have fewer cards than your opponent, Mr. Streamer. Yeah. Like I said, I am fully expecting and anticipating just going 7-0 to 7-3 from this point. I did not think that we would go 7 with this deck. If we can steal another game. The thing about this deck is, I guess outside of Frozen Touch, we don't really have a way to like steal a game we don't deserve with a deck that doesn't deserve to be here. So it's not like we have like 2 Fireballs and a Pyroblast and we can just curve out. So which is yet another reason why I'm pretty surprised we made it to 7-0 with this. Did you just eventually just run into like the infinite discovers, you know, discounted golems and stuff? There goes all my goddamn spells.
You want it? I got it.
I guess I have to take Blizzard, and I can't remember what I've cast. Shadow. Only drawing 1 card. I mean, need minions on the board, right?
I've heard of it.
Oh, 2? I got 2? Okay, that's pretty good. I have more cards now than I had before. How bad is that? I could remove it from the game.
What was that?
The trade seems strange. Mine or his? I have to not take damage so I don't die. His trades, yeah, they don't make a lick of sense. Yeah, it's okay. If it's strange to you, then it's a learning experience probably, which is good. It'll be helpful for you in your adventures of improving. It's a hard game. It doesn't come easy, you know. Not everything makes sense if you don't have a lot of experience. Kills the other 6/4 for free. He doesn't get to push damage into our face, which means you don't die to Fireball, Pyroblast, Battlemaster. He's going to trade your minions regardless, but this way you don't die. You don't lose the game on the spot. You get to keep playing. That was the friendliest burn ever. I know, I was trying to a little bit. Because he said no offense as though it was the wrong play, but you had to make it. So I do think that they probably lack a little bit of understanding of like some of the strategy there. It's like the thing with leaving up minions for them is they don't always make the play you want them to make, right? But if you remove it, then they can't make any play. So you assume they're gonna make the trade, but they might just go face and kill you. You have to account for that as well. Sentence plus overflow. Sentence plus overflow. That turn? I don't want to leave anything up. Attempt to get into trading to preserve health. Basically, the reality is, if you've just got here, I apologize for anyone who's hearing me repeat it. The reality is, he went first, he has more health, more cards, a better board, and presumably a better deck. So like, your options are to prolong the game and probably lose inevitably, or just let him hit you in the face and lose, you know, with such complete certainty. We unfortunately just don't have a ton of options because our deck's just not very good. These are all good to get a copy of, though. This is probably the worst one to get a copy of. Try to not die until you do eventually die. Yeah, basically. Oh, life sentence is good there. And there too. Alright, maybe it's better that we have 2 life sentences now. Do I want to ping? Do I want to ping? Not really, but I did get him down under 33 here, so Shield Slam's no longer a powerful card for him. My experience this meta is 2 wins, 3 wins, 2 wins, 12 wins, 2 wins, retire, 12 wins. My experience this meta is 1 in 3, 1 in 3, 1 in 3, lose to multiple Colossals in singular decks, as my decks are poo. Get a 12-win deck, go 4, and then get a mediocre deck and go 10. And there are things I still enjoy about it as well. I think it's flawed, but aren't we all a little flawed? Shield Slam deactivated! You never know, man. What if he Sunwells into a Shield Slam?
Tracking their movements.
What if? You just never know. How many Pyroblasts does this guy have in his hand? Hopefully 0. Okay, well, it's only got 3 cards, man. We might actually be able to swing this. Just kind of crazy to think about. I'm not flawed. I'm the first perfect being that has ever lived. Well, that's impressive. I am also that. Just odd that there'd be 2 of us here in one spot. I got a lot of cards. I got a Deathborn, I got a Blood in the Water. A Frozen Buckler. 2 perfects have to fight to the death. Oh man, that's not good.
Once I get you after I'm done.
Don't do that. Just don't even attack. Like, wait, do I Deathborn? I guess not, huh? Just getting some damage in is kind of swell. I'll play around, or I'll get something on the board if he flame strikes us here. Suppose we can always save our Deathborn for after his Deathborn, right? Drunk hunks are my favorite. Yeah, gotta love a drunk hunk. How are you, Pam? Imp into Blizzard. Yeah, we could. What I'm gonna do is trade this because I don't want it. What I'm gonna do is take some armor because I don't want to get burned out. I'm going to trade this as well. I hope to get a Gangplank or something. I don't want to roll a Doomsayer, so let us merely find a peasant. I naturally love sober nerds because I'm a sober nerd, but what about a drunk hunk? It's a nice... both are good. How much does this do? 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, is that right? What if I do this?
No snitch.
Not gonna lie, I thought I would get more. I thought I would get one more. I was gonna blow up my own board. Guess I could have done that, put him to like 1 or something, or 3. Hopefully it doesn't turn them all into sheep. I'm pretty sure Twitch isn't sober. Some people are. What about Gesticulate? What about Corrupt Zelda? Kind of hoping this would. If this rolled a 2 health minion, I think I would have just ripped the sweeper. I used to think I was a high himbo, but now I'm a drunk hunk. Sounds like you really are the perfect beast. Constant battle against sobriety never ends. What's the point of being sober? Well, I guess health and happiness and yeah, okay. I can't believe we won that game. Okay, so I have a new philosophy on this deck. Live as long as possible, and then pray you find Sunwell if we're in a mirror mage, with a mirror matchup with a mage. Went 0-2 to 9-2 with a mage. I'm exhausted of the endless games. We'll take a break. Continue tomorrow. You don't want to lose your legendary run.
My sorcery will prevail.
Gallywix. Wait a minute. Is that the famous streamer Gallywix? Famous Redbeard viewer Gallywix? Probably not, right? Gallywix 1. Okay, what are we doing? Nothing? We know if that buffs something. Gallywix is a common name? Yeah.
Guides you.
I just know there was a guy named Gallywix 1 that was just asking about something. Probably a different person. Potentially a different person. So if I do this, what does it do for me? He has to double trade, theoretically? I guess that's still better than playing this.
Just like you.
Isn't that one on the leaderboards? Gallywix or Gallywix 1? I don't know. I was thinking it was a very real possibility that they would play this card. I have... I have a rust rod in my... I think we're dead. Should we just concede? The double buckler, Templar Captain, Divine Toll Hand? maybe. Reckoning's bad. Turn my guy into a 1/1 is bad. Interesting. Oh, he's killing it. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, he's at 22 though, and I have a frozen touch, so maybe it's like not all doom and gloom. I'm gonna play this. He's gonna play something maybe and swing. I mean, maybe he's getting one divine shield or something like that. I think if we do win this game, it's gonna come down to frozen touch, though, right? It's got a potent paladin. Too many wins was making me feel like I was in the wrong stream. I need a loss here soon. Loss? Or will be? I don't think so. I slept all afternoon and now I'm making tacos. I'm living the dream. You are living the dream. No taunt is good. Him taking damage is, relatively speaking, good. You can rip that 7 mana buff and board cleared next turn, which is less good potentially. That's a good card though. Overflow is a good card too. Alright, let's infuse. Let's push, and do this. And then see what happens. PJ is number 7, is he? Oh wow, that's incredible. PJ's one of the best. Don't kill any of my stuff. Wow, that's actually really good. Wow, how's this possible? There's a Templar Captain coming down next turn.
I ain't no snitch.
If he wants. Look for dreads, I think it's bugged. Multi? I don't see a need to do that. I just need to put him to 6. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's at 6.
Did that just...
Silence and freeze. That's okay though, right? Because we just ping our own guy and then double shoot.
Victory is...
Any idea which is a card which got reduced? I think we figured it out. I think it was Vast Wisdom. I think. That's a way to beat that hand. Yeah, I can't believe it. Hey, Tasney's here. Oh my god, Taz. Oh my god, look. You may not know this. Look, we got 2 oh my god, they're stuck with glue. 2 Magic the Gathering packs, and I found mini tins. Mini tins that have Crown Zenith. So we have 6 packs. After this run, we're gonna open something. But unfortunately, I'm winning too much. I drew like shit that game. Your deck looked like an absolute monstrosity. Better leave Frozen Touch alone. We gotta prioritize dealing with Vast Wisdom. I think the issue wasn't so much power level necessarily, but consistency of draw and longevity of games. In that, I don't know, maybe I have no idea. Can't wait to pick a banger of a pack. Okay, how do you pick though? Okay, how do you feel about this one? What do? I just lose my board? I lose my everything? The counter here. If he plays the rush, it's problematic. I guess I have to play this. Do you think this one's lucky? Are there any with cuties? All of them have the same guy on front. It's all, it's always this little legendary sword dog. Okay. Not looking too fresh right now. We got Blight Fanged. Well, what a 6/6. He's got some things. I just need to find a Sunwall, right? That's always a thing. I think that one you opened has a lousy V in it. This one? Okay, lousy V. What about this one? There are 6, remember? If you get them all correct, you'll win a big prize. What it is, I'm not sure. Who will give it to you? I do not know. Maybe Smellyhead. Taz can see the future. How are you feeling about this one? We really need Leafeon, Glaceon, Mewtwo, Gold card. Anything of the sort would be okay. 5/5. Dude, it's not a 5/5 at all. Part of my issue is I don't have a way to get through the 2/2 next turn. That one's got a whole lot of nothing. What? Okay, you're not predicting anymore, right? What the hell? What the hell? You get a gold card, but be an item card. There's only 4 gold cards in that set. Arceus, Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. Just those 4. I guess technically I might still be alive if I do this. And then I can play 2 cards, so let's play these. 9 wins is good. In before MC Tech. Yeah, if this guy plays MC Tech, I'll eat my shoe live on stream, okay, Bill? I had no idea why I'm so many others disoriented last night. It's because of the new moon that was all dark, so you couldn't even see it in the sky. It has a profound effect on us. Does it? Not good. Not good. But maybe I get a Omega Shadow spell here. I got an Omega Shitter spell. It's a little bit different.
Twice as dead! Twice as dead!
Omega Shitter. Show another one, Brett, and I'll say it as a sick evolution. Well, then you're just that's not. You can say which one has the best thing of the 5 remaining. This will be pack number 1. Sorry, I know this isn't. You can't use your skills too easily here. 2, 3. Maybe you can sense it. 4 and 5. So this is 1 again. Okay. Something wonderful. I need a flurry. Can happen.
Want it? I got it.
Ban Blight Fang from Arena. I don't think we lost because of Blight Fang. We lost because we went second and he had a Corporal on too, right? Corporal, I think, probably is more ban-worthy than Blight Fang, but I wouldn't necessarily want Corporal banned either. Lost to a 2-drop. That's what I get for having a curve that game. Should have skipped turn 2 and 1 and 3. Okay. Wait, oh crap. One of these has... Oh my god, I screwed this up. Wait, one of those has a whole lot of nothing. Taz said this one had a whole lot of nothing. Okay, disregard pack 1. If you're making your call, I picked number 5. Okay, this is the one you're calling. And you said this one had a stinking V and this one had a whole lot of nothing. Do I ever keep these cards just because it's a curve? Or do I try to find, like, a Meeting Stone or a Sorceress or my Frozen Touch? I think if we have a Frozen Touch, there's a chance we might be able to win. Imagine picking 4. Well, yeah, I knew for sure it wasn't number 1. Yeah, my bad. You said regular V, stinking nothing, whole lot of nothing, and this one is the best one you said. So we're gonna open that one first, so I don't forget. Okay, we got a Frozen Touch. I'm gonna open this magic pack. These has like a booger on it, and it's too sticky. I want it out of here. That's a big stinker. Big stinker. Big stinker. I don't want to discount this card. But I guess you only discount the first Frozen Touch, and that's not that valuable. Whereas this, even if we trade it, I think it keeps the discount, I believe. Let's play a 2-3 over a 2-2. Is this a free win? I doubt that. But we have a good minion on board, giving us some small value. We have another small minion on board, and a Frozen Touch is about the best our deck can hope for. Right? After this run, we have one Magic Pack and one Crown Zenith. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe after the next run, we can do 2 Crown Zeniths, then 2 Crown Zeniths. We can open another Magic and a Crown Zenith. Huh. I mean, these all know what they are, so there's less value, right? So, darn it. Darn it. Charlie Moof. Thank you, Charlie, for the follow. Thank you very much, Mr. Charlie.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Okay, what do I have? I guess I can find a
Want it?
big spell. Blizzard's good. The card draw is less relevant because my deck just doesn't have a ton. I'm gonna take the Blizzard because it's a powerful card. And Pandaren Importer.
What a day for a backstab. What a day for a backstab.
Okay, 10 wins is pretty good. So I was reading that Twitter post. Okay, we'll go for another win.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. My sorcery will prevail.
Okay, I don't think I want to keep those. Honestly, I don't think I even want to keep that with the Meeting Stone. I think I would much rather just find my Frozen Touch, because without it, I think I'm unlikely to be in a good spot here. It's an interesting theory. Did you see what the Twitter tweeted? Yeah, I did. I mean, I wonder. It does feel like, in my small sample size, NA has way crazier decks than EU so far. And you do play against the CN sort of system a lot.
Peanuts.
Good dagger, but I don't really care. He's spending 3 mana to kill this, that's fine. I coin that out. Could go coin into... I could kill that one too. I think I'll do that as well.
You shady!
Chat is killing it. Chat's killing it tonight. It's about damn time. I can go 4 and then I can start plopping out 5 drops maybe. We'll see. Hopefully he like spends 4 mana to kill this with like 4 mana deal 3 or something. Sorry, sitting on my cord. What the hell? It's a 4 mana 6/6. Let's do this. Deny something. I'm assuming that's active. I guess I don't want him to play this. I also need to thin my hand out soon. I kind of need him to kill this. So I'm not going to be able to play 2 cards a turn for a while, unless I want to skip these 5s.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yes. Hopefully it just kills this. Just kill this. Be a good time to do that, in my opinion. Wow. That's a bold play. Bump fire sale? I want to get these 5s going, I think. Maybe it's just this is going to be the best fire sale we see, maybe. I just hate how expensive our hand is. Do I have any undead? This deck is strong. Everyone's deck is strong. Sinister strike my face. What the? What's that card do? From the Scorpit? Interesting. Could play both of those. I'll just kill this thing. And then now we can have an easier time getting 2 cards out a turn. Cards released in the last 2 years are quite good in Arena. Yeah. I fucked up. I thought nobody caught that. Yeah, that bot got you, I guess. I'm gonna shoot that one. I think the stealth one actually is an undead, is that right? I think the stealth one's an undead for some reason. There's so many cards.
Want it? I got it.
These are not what I want. Not at all. Give this randomer a sub. I'm not going to. They call Poet. Make Poet do it. Okay, just know that sometimes your 10-1 mage opponent is going to be holding 8 cards and none of them are going to do anything. Just know that.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Zeit, the monk gifted one to randomer.
The more you'll
Thank you so much, man.
the better.
It happened. I didn't demand this. I need another mech, is what I need. That's not good. That is not a mech. GG. Yeah, it's not looking like we're gonna be winning this one. I don't even know like what we could find. Fire sale, maybe clear the board. They just die to Astalor and Tastalor. Pretty sure this is one of those Chinese accounts. Yeah, that doesn't count as a loss.
Jaina versus
I don't think it counts.
I will fight with honor.
My sorcery will prevail.
Okay, got some ones, got a 2. Maybe we pop off. This is the meeting stone pop off. Also, these actually are the CN whatever. CN cutie. Death Knight at number 6. What happened? The meta shifted, so there's different cards in now. Gonna plop all this stuff out, go 2, 3, and hope for the best.
Can't go round, can't go through.
The donkey? Okay, I can hold it then. I'm gonna get this down, because I can play these 2 and get them. If I get a mech shark, it can get even better. Finally a glorious mage, and I missed the run, you really blew it. Trades there, buffs there, trades there, trades there, buffs there, trades there. I want to ping. Ping means I play a 3. I don't want to play a 3. God damn it. I think Mech Shark is like the only thing.
I ain't no snitch.
I mean, it could be really good depending on what he does here. Redbeard, happy 20th birthday. Thank you so much, man. It's my 20th birthday today. I'm young and hot. High five. Wow, that could actually be really good. Well, I think this unending string of 2/2 shitters ought to get us there. Actually kind of good against the, you know, some of this stuff. Did draw a mech, didn't draw a mech. Play the 5. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Eats a charge. Gets the spell coiler active for next turn. And then it being a 3/3 isn't even that big of a deal, potentially. You value the death out over 3/1 for AoE? Yeah. Yeah. There's other pings, right? Lots of cheap weapons, a lot of bunker sergeants and stuff like that. Like there's some stupid dragon that spits out 2/1s. Probably kicking a boot. Got 2 rams already, yeah, rams. This feels like expecting your opponent to not be able to deal 1 seems short-sighted, right? King trade, put him to 8. 8's good. What if I life sentence at 7, 10? So that's not quite good enough.
Don't scare me. You don't scare me.
It's an on-ping class, so it has to be a card. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's right, but that's kind of what I was thinking. 7 mana. What's he doing here? Bunch of stuff. 201. Actually short, huh? Why are the Chinese players on the leaderboard all called CNQD? It's as if it was all one person, unless Chinese bots have become really good at this game. I don't know, you have to ask them. I play on Asia, on average the player quality is way higher. I play on N8 too. Yeah, I think people were speculating, I don't know, that a lot of these accounts have like farmed gold through modding so they can retire a bunch of decks until they get good decks. If these ones are on the top of the leaderboard, I mean, you still have to play out the games. I mean, they seem to be quality players, but I don't know if they're all on the leaderboard. So if you have a ton of accounts doing that, I suppose you could like funnel wins into specific accounts. So you could like just queue up with your, like you could coordinate it a little bit. Really not all that difficult to snipe one person. You know, you could probably just have like 10 people queuing up at the same time. You'll get a lot of, I mean, I don't know. That CNQD is some organization that migrated from the China server. I think that's what I've heard, yeah. But hey, we got 11 wins in the first run. We've been playing for almost 2 hours. Let's just do 4 runs like this, 8 hours, wrap it up, open some incredible shiny cardboard from our packs we bought today. And Layus, thank you for that follow. You can get gold from the challenge a friend or watch a friend quests more frequently. China no longer has their own Hearthstone servers, so they have to play on the other servers after bypassing the firewalls. Well, maybe that's the thing. Like they're just better players or stronger because they had to walk through fire to get here. I don't really know much about computers. Sounds dangerous. Should have used this time to go take a dump.
Jaina versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
My sorcery
Okay.
will fail.
Well, I think I'm going to do what we've been doing that's been working, and that's to roll for a 1 and to find a frozen touch. Hope for the best, right? have to walk through fire, uphill in the snow, backwards. That's probably good for your glutes. You probably got some fine horses. Should I draft this deck? I think this is a one deck to draft. Good luck. Hey, thanks, man. I'm gonna try my best.
It'll be our little secret.
Come midnight.
No spell hurts.
Get out of my way.
Just between us.
I've had 2 to 3 legendary decks past 3 days. Never had more than 2 before the patch. Craft. I meant craft. This is an arena deck. I would suggest against crafting this for constructed. I don't think that'll really get you too much of a benefit. I don't like that we push 0 damage. We have 0 spells, and we don't have our frozen touch, but I guess we're in that position we found ourselves like a turn or two, a game or two ago. We have a 1-drop, we have a relevant card, we have some stuff in our hand. I have a Knight Captain coming out on curve going first, which is nice. I remember when I was a kid, I used to try to walk up to on the top of the freshly fallen snow piles and not break through the top. I got good at stepping lightly and called myself the Snow Walker. This is Burt lore. I tried that too, but I'm old and I'm fat now and I fell and they had to call the city to get me out of a ditch and I had to pay for it, so they call me the Snow Flubber. It's not great. Old, yeah, but you don't seem that fat. No, I'm not that fat. I've got my streamer gut that kind of, I wish I didn't put that in that particular position. Yeah, I do. I have to just trade here. I mean, I guess I have to. And then we play this.
Hot bucket.
I don't know why I positioned it that way, but I did, and I regret it. We actually have a spell now, though. That's good. That didn't go well. We got a game. Could have stole it with the Knight Captain. We do have a game. Not killing that 1/1 is pretty unfortunate as well. A card now that does nothing is also not super swell. I guess I just want to copy one of these two. It's unlucky, yeah, that was unlucky. But we also positioned poorly and could have had maybe a 6/6 or something on the board, maybe. So I can shoot it, but I actually just like increase the amount of power that's on the board, potentially, which kind of feels bad. Alright, let's do this instead.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I can kill things, but I think I might just cone and hope that it doesn't have any taunts or something. This deck is insane. It looks good, but I feel like this is what my Hunter deck looked like at 1 win anyway. It's pretty low. Yeah, we just don't have any reach. I was kind of hoping to find a Fireball here, or a Pyroblast or something, and just could get a Rush or a Lifesteal, and then it's going to be really tough here. It's Conjured Arrow. You got a touch? True. I have infinite burn once I get my Frozen Touch, right?
What a delicious party!
Fire Sale's kind of good. I just can't beat the value, right? Like I can't. Maybe I shoot this one. And I freeze these ones. And I guess I'm just looking for an extra roulette touch or something like that. An extra Ethereal Conjurer, or even a Rust Rock could be okay. The 3 damage is too much. Doesn't really help me. I guess I do this anyway. I know we can trade it, but maybe I keep this alive. Looks like the farts I put in, 12, maybe lost. Yeah, it's okay. I think we misplayed when we positioned and gave him the cleave. I think we could have cracked him once or twice with the 6, but at 17 we might still not have been able to get there. Cleave fucked us up, yeah, but with the lifesteal he got, I think it might not have mattered, but you still want to play well, right? His deck is much better than ours, so... You know, buffed Mothership, Hope of Quell the Loss, like... Bunch of Discover. We don't have that. We have Street Sweepers and 3 mana 2/4, so we shall play it out, but I do not have a ton of faith. Seems like a safe space to say. I save all my farts in custom vacuum sealed pouch and I huff them on New Year's. You shouldn't do that. That can kill you. I bet some farts on this one, but I did it on my fake account, so I can still pay out the bet. I hope I get the Scourge, and I high roll the Scourge for the first time ever. Oh, that's a good card. This could be the spell. If I cast a spell and it costs more.
I can't do that.
Tusks won't stop shattering.
You assumed wrong. He did. 11's not bad. I really was surprised this deck got 7. In this meta, man, I'm just getting absolutely dumped on with way better decks than this, so I don't know how this one got 11. Hell if I know, but I'll take it. We get to open 2 packs. 1 Pokemon and then 1 special Magic the Gathering pack. Does that ever keep me alive, potentially? It's the 5/6. No. He disconnects. Turns out he was stream sniping and he wants to give us a noble concede, maybe.
The more you struggle.
Pretty close. Yeah, I mean, we did misplay. I don't think it ends up mattering. He's at 16, right? I think we probably could have got 1 hit with the Knight Captain at best. Maybe if you're lucky 2. But I think our deck, this deck's really, we've had Frozen Touch in a lot of these games. Like, we have only a few really strong cards, but we had the Frozen Touch a ton.
You put a spell.
He can trap you and discover Limbo. Yeah, just make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube if that bad boy's up there. Leave a comment. How you liking the new meta? How you liking playing with all these colossals? Redbeard loves it. Let's close there. Let's go here. I'm gonna try this this old mage class out and see. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna do 1 Pokemon and then 1 Magic, and then we're gonna go back to drafting. Okay. Taz said this one was guaranteed to have the good one, which is, you know, usually wrong. But maybe this time, you know, she's right. I wonder if Mage is good. Let's give it a try. Oh, this one opens so easily. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, well, let's do it. This is Crown Zenith, the newest Pokemon set. We've opened a few. Okay, we got Psychic Energy. We got Gloom, looking like a doofus. We got Great Balls. Trekking Shoes. This pack is about to nut everywhere. Let's do it then. We got an Execute, Energy Retrieval, Emolga, Certified Cutie. We got a lovely disc, a Reverse Hammer, 2 thumbs way down for that one, and we got a non-holographic Helio disc. Looks moronic, but we're going to open our Magic the Gathering Collector's Booster, which can't really be that bad, right? Do you have a woman or a female? Like, am I dating someone? I've gone on some dates before. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to reorganize the pack a little bit. Crap. Okay. I kind of know a little about how they go in order. Now I watched somebody open a few. Okay, so the first thing we get is a token card, okay? Did we finish 30 runs yet? I'm not sure. I'm not really paying attention. I've retired a few, so we might be a bit closer. Let's go Phyrexian Might is our token. And then I reorganized these a little bit. So we got a Phyrexian land. These are holographic. It's kind of hard to tell. But that's a cool looking land. And then we should have some kind of like just commons and uncommons for a bit that are a little less. Are these foil? Yeah, these are foil too. I think these will all be foil. Okay. Tainted Observer. Against all odds. We'll kind of look at the, are these foil too? These are all foil. It's really not picking up super well. And then this, I don't know where our like hits start. These ones are kind of replaceable, you know, just commons. Okay, so here's, I don't know what we have. Foil borderless thing. I don't know what it even does. Looks kind of cool. I don't know if that's good or not, but it looks cool. Who else we got? Oh my god. Kurumix, the Rat King. That guy looks cool. Toxic 1. 3 mana, 3/3. Cool art on that. Oh, he's borderless too. That looks cool. Okay, dig that one. Followed up by a Furnace Punisher. Oh, that's, so it's got like this special, I don't know if it'll pick it up. It's got this special holofoil pattern. You see all these little things? I don't think this is what we want. I don't think that was the guy we wanted, but it looks cool. It actually shines with the... Really, can't really get it to pick up. Okay, well that's fine. And then we got who else in here? Another one, a regular one. You can see my reflection. That's bad. No, I think that's great. Who else we got? Some sort of Necrogen Rot Priest. Looks kind of cool. And then we got a few more, and then we'll go back to drafting. We got a Wormquake, which looks kind of cool. Borderless Wormquake. Vindictive Flame Stoker. And then I guess this is our biggest hit, is a foil. I think this is bad. A foil Goliath thing. I don't think we did too well in that one. Such dark art. Yeah, it's kind of a dark set. It's cool though. Alright, we're gonna try Mage. I gotta get those in plastic sleeves. Some really pretty looking art. Yeah, I think we got some cool looking ones. I like the Rat King the most. That was cool. Ow. We're gonna go Mage and hope to get more discovers than we previously had. Wow. Maybe I want the Sweeper, or maybe that's dumb. Like, the Sweeper's not good if we don't get a Dredge, right? They all look amazing. Yeah, they did. The borderless cards looked really cool. We got a Pokemon Dud. We got some cool cards in here. I don't know if any of them were, like, worth anything necessarily, but Wormquake's cool. Create an XX Trampler token with Trample. X creature trample and toxic one, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast this. For each opponent with 3 or more poison counters, you create another one. Wow, that's cool. That's a Phyrexia Collector's Booster. Do you have a woman or a female? I'm not sure still what you're asking me, but I have been on dates before, and I plan to go on dates again, and maybe with the same person. You already answered your weird ass. I'm gonna take the Conjurer because it's just unconditional, but you do get a lot of 5s. Yeah, if you're, yeah, I'm not sure. You know, if you're asking if we can go on a date, then probably not. No, probably not. I think he's asking if you are gay. Yeah, no, I do prefer the company of women when engaging in romantic relations. I have a Blizzard. I think I'll take a Sin Runner here. Sort of what we just talked about, though. It can get too many 5s. It can get a little funky in the 5-drop slot, I think. But I think it's good, and we'll grab all the Spell Coilers they give me. I'm hoping for a patented PJ quadruple Spell Coiler deck. That's sort of what I'm hoping for. The other 2 cards are fine. And I actually like building a snowman. That's a pretty cool one. You have a woman or female. Hey Taze, what's up, man? What's that pack called? I want to get it as a gift from my friend, the Magic Pack. Yeah, it's a Phyrexia All Will Be One Collector's Booster Pack. They're like 25 to 30 bucks for one, but everything in there will be like a hit. Or like almost everything will be a hit. So it's cool. I like it because then I don't get a lot of bulk, and I can just put them all in. I put them all in the binders. You're guaranteed a couple borderless cards. We didn't get a mythic card, did we? I think you're guaranteed one of those Phyrexia foils. I think they called them completed. I think you're guaranteed at least one foil rare. It's like you have some guarantees in them, which makes it kind of fun. I like Herald of Lockhalar. We have 2 frost spells already. Maybe we're a Frost Mage. Oh, and you're guaranteed a foil land too. The land might have been my favorite card we got. That's not a land. Ow. Somewhere there's a land. But you can get Phyrexian land with the Phyrexian language, which those look cool. That's the one we got. Let's take the Herald. Card draw. Oh! I'm going to take the Pyromancer too. It's a decent 2. First Flames and Fire Sails become much better cards. Right? Fireball for lethal, maybe. I could take a Cone. It's another Frost spell to draw. We could take a Click Clocker. I don't mind if I had, you know, the double Mech Shark kind of package we had last deck. I think I'll take the Cone though. It just slows people down. We'll grab another Conjurer over Fire Sale. We could even discover a Fire Sale, right? This card's good. I love Evoker, but currently we don't have any big spells, and Arcane Splitter is just a lot of burn, right? I like freezing things, so we have time to discover more stuff. Me too. Xfu, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take this big, nasty Boombalati. And we'll take the Sorceress, just a great 1-drop. I do love the Bird. The Bird will be good, but man, Sanctums just feel kind of like sort of irreplaceable. Just like slow the game down. You kind of never get overrun by just like a tempo start when you can start with one of these. And then the birds sometimes are dead cards, or sometimes you get offered 3 or 4 birds and you might only want 1 or 2. So I'll just take the Sanctum. Maybe I want the bird now, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I'll probably get a bird anyway. Taking more overflows, well, it's a lot of 5s, but they're good cards. Never lucky, never raid boss Onyxia. I think it's still Ysera. We're gonna stop and think about this for a moment while I sleeve up some more of these magic cards. Grand Magister Romnath was really good. It really was. Don't have that much Discover right now, though, but I guess it's good with Snowmen. The Splitters are kind of bad with it. Deck is heavy. I mean, Caligos would be good too, but I guess we just take the Ysera. Chat likes Magister, it's better. Romnath has the coolest summoning sound. What sound does he make? Oh! Bird would have overflowed itself. It can only hit enemy minions. So it's actually pretty insane with overflow specifically. Just perfect curve, right? Kill something, summon a bird, kill another thing, summon another thing. I like it because he does stuff the turn you play him, me too, but so does Ysera if you're looking to just dream something, right? Which is sometimes better than raw math. And he might not do anything. We really only have 3 discovers right now, I guess, and a snowman. Ysera's a 412, true. It's tough because like you could play a Ysera and your opponent can just play a Drakefire, and you know, it's really not very good against that. And then I guess all of these don't really answer what Paladins and Hunters seem to be doing, like just really going tempo-y and wide. But like, what are we gonna do? Like, I don't know. Like, how can you pass a Ysera? We'll just take it. I'll take the Frozen Touch, which was instrumental to our ability to win last run. This curve is going to be the death of us, but I'm not taking a spiced bread baker. Alright, we'll take a dredge here. We just really want 2s at this point. Well, I just picked up a dredge and I need a 4. So I think we go Phelan here. Easy retire. We might have to retire it. We might have to. If somebody donates $585. We don't have a choice then. I want the sweeper. Actually kind of bad with Phelan sometimes, but good with not Phelan. No secrets, so let's just take a suspect, which should be a better thing to just plop on curve. More dredge. See at 12, let's hope. I need to fix the curve. My offerings may not, my god, I can have a 12 for Ysera. Mr. Beast likes Phelan, he does, yeah. Am I taking this 3 mana 2/4? I guess a 3 mana 4/3 probably ends up saving us more HP by being able to trade with something, actually. Sure. Just need 2s. Take an Ice Rev over a Piggy. Well, that 2 sucks, right? I have a couple of mechs, but not many. I think I'll just take a Bog Beast. I don't want to take an 8 here. Just try to slow the game down, even though I don't like it much. Love both of these. You know what's kind of crazy is you can Reveler the Colossals and then get the effects, but that's pretty unlikely. I'll just take a Cold Case, try to stay alive. 2-drop. Is the Discipline play to just take the Arcane Bolt and pass the Overflow? Probably. Let's just do that. And finally, I think we'll just take the Priest of the Deceased because we don't have a secret in the deck. I mean, never turn your back on a blue-haired babe, of course, but sometimes the game turns its back on you. And I'm actually just going to take a Sky Talon here. Try to live till I can win the game late with all this stuff. Ah, you have a woman or female? I don't really like the way that question's phrased. But maybe it's a language barrier, right? Maybe it was a language barrier. Nobody asked if Raybird has a man. I can definitively say I do not have a man or male. I can say that unequivocally. Let's see. Do these Pokemon cards smell okay? Yeah, they do. How many wins? How about, if the mods are willing, how many Colossals will we summon, maybe? Do you want to do that ever? A good old-fashioned Colossal counter? We don't have to. We'd always do wins. In the entire run? Throughout the entire flippin' run. I'm gonna go 8. I'm gonna go 100. Maybe 10. Seems like the same type of person who, back in RuneScape, would stand around the trade exchange center spamming buying girlfriend for 10k gold. Wow, seems like a good price. I think it's been scientifically proven that the best relationships usually are through an exchange of monetary goods or services. Don't go through! Shut it, you little ram. Little ram dingus. 10k is a bit pricey. That's a lot of gold. You can get some nice armor for 10k. I'm also buying a girlfriend for 10k gold. Where's she at? It's gonna be dreads in a wig. How do you feel then? Had a RuneScape girlfriend. She asked me for 500 gold after a pixel job. That's not a girlfriend. It's a lady of the night. as a cyber lady of the night. What happened? Okay, and now we get our dread, right?
Me not shady.
Strictly.
You heard?
The results of my leadership.
I tried. How many? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, perfect. Cool. 15. 15 plus. Can I get Colossals from anything other than Phelan? No. Well, I would say, sure, 15. Pretty much a guarantee. Seemed like he didn't have that many spells, and then all of a sudden he just sent me to hell with his spells.
I hope this fits on the ship.
I could play Ozumat next turn. That's a shitload of stats. I could play Frosty Queen Syndragosa,
What to do?
which looks really cool. I never know what to put as a ranges, and you never suggest anything other than put anything, and a bet usually works itself out. Yeah. Yeah. Look, and now, like, the way it plays out, everybody's like, wow, look, we're going to be ripping off Colossals left and right. And people will bet, but then maybe we don't get any more. So it kind of, it kind of plays itself. After an enemy minion is frozen, destroy it. Okay, I'm taking Frosty Queen. Did you go with Cone and the location? Oh yeah, the location too. Yeah, that's pretty good. 37k on 3 to 5. Let's get over 1 million. Somebody bet big now on 15 plus. Somebody put like 1,000 on 15 plus, and then 250,000 on all the other ones. And then I'll get probably less than 15. We gotta have a colo counter. I think Colo's pretty good. How many L's are there in the word colossal? 1. Very deceptive. Wait, do I want to even play this? These aren't even good. I guess I'm at 0 then. Culo, not culo. Don't say culo when it's colo. If you spray Pam and melt cheese in it, pan, when it's good and melted, slap a tortilla on and flip it. Just get a nice right there. You have yourself a cheesy tortilla. Wow, these magic cards are cool. I need to earn more money so I can buy more. Wow. I need to get another magic binder too. You can do no wrong except when you do wise words from a wise man. What if I play this and ping that, and then eventually go kill a bunch of stuff? If you guys don't know, this summons little wings. Feels like these wings should be bigger, no? I don't know. I feel like maybe because she's dead, her wings are all broken or something. What happens when I do wrong? Do I get banned? You'll be banned. For life. But not necessarily your life, maybe just Poet's life, which, well, let's be honest, shouldn't be that long. Just kidding, I hope he lives for a really long time. I do wish I had a bigger wang. I said wing. Let's see our entrance. Really not all that impressive. Okay, colossal counter is at 1. Help me remember, guys. All this should be a little easy because we're probably only gonna get to like 2. I was about to bet farts on 15K on my fake account, but I was too late. Who set up the short timer on this stupid bet anyway? Stupid. Timer.
Your comprehension.
Boy, tonight has been a great night of streaming for Redbeard so far, huh? Wow, I'm gonna look at these magic cards. Phyrexian Might. Wow, this Phyrexian magic card is cool. Tainted Observer. 3 mana, 2/3 flying. What the hell? That's already good. Toxic 1. You get a poison counter. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may 2. If you do Proliferate. What the fuck? It's a real card? Morning chat. Hey, Leah. We opened one Pokemon pack. It was a dud. But don't worry, we're gonna open some more. I got a couple. Against all odds, exile target artifact or creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Return target creature return it to the battlefield. Oh, that's pretty good too. Okay, okay. Next one, I'll be there and I'll bring some good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I know you will. You always do. Ooh, watch this. Seems like a good time to pick up Neptulon. Ground Zenith, yeah. I found mini tins, although I didn't buy them all, and they're probably going to be gone. They were sold out. I don't know if they released today or a few days ago, but they're all sold out at GameStop. And Barnes & Noble had some. But I'll see. They're only $9, I think, and you get 2 Crown Zenith packs, but I get 10% off at Barnes & Noble, so it only costs $8 for 2 of them. That was cool. I need board space. Man, this Syndragoso is absolutely absurd. Absurdo loco. I actually don't think I play that this turn, huh? Probably just do this for now. Drakefire, Rune, and Neptulon. What a crap hand. Plague Nurse. 4 mana, 3/4, Toxic 2. Each other creature you control with Toxic gains Toxic 1 until end of turn. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem very good. No Neptulon this turn. What a rip. Oh crap, I need to get that down for Twitch chat. I'm sorry, I forgot. 2 mana, 2/2, Corrupted. 3 mana. Return it from your graveyard to the battlefield, tap. You lose 1 life. Actually, only has 3 more poison counters. That's cool. Cool card. Put it in the binder. Do anti-conceit plays. Well, I gotta win. Ichor Synthesizer. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it. Okay, that's 2. I might have been able to kill him, but the colossal counter continues on. 2 mana, 1/3. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it. As long as it has 4 or more oil counters, it gets +2, +0, and can't be blocked. That seems like crap. How bad would Syndragoso be? If it affected both sides, it'd be really bad. Oh yeah, yeah, it would be pretty dang bad. In this meta, every mage would freeze you till the end of time. Flying Flensing Raptor. 3 mana, 2/2, flying, Toxic 1. It enters the battlefield. Another target creature you control with Toxic gets +1/+1 against flying until end of turn. Wow. Seems okay. It'd be like Acid Maw, yeah. I feel scammed with my 0-2 vote. Why? We've only got 2 so far. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading these. Okay, we got this foil borderless rare. 2 mana, put an oil counter on it, sacrifice it, destroy each non-land permanent with mana equal to the number of oil counters on it, remove 10 oils counter from among it, deals 10 damage to any target. That seems like shit. What is this borderless guy we have?
This is not
Other rats have Toxic 1. He has Toxic 1. 3 mana, 3/3. Let's keep Phelan, because that was cool. And then let's keep Sky Talon so maybe we don't die. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal any number of rat cards and put them into your hand. Wow. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna build a rat deck. What does the Rat King do? Did I answer it sufficiently? 3 mana, 3/3. Toxic 1 gives all your other rats Toxic, and Toxic puts poison counters on things. And if you have 10 poison counters, I think you just lose the game, right? Instead of 20 health.
where you followed.
So they almost deal like double damage, sort of. Sort of. Or they all have like 1 extra attack. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. And then he lets you look at 5 cards and put all the rats into your hand. Are bits not working? I think they are. Does anybody want to give me them? Because I'll take them. Okay, Furnace Punisher, 3 mana, 3/3 menace. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, it deals 2 damage to that player unless they have control 2 or more basic lands. What? Seems terrible. Hey, Vector, thanks for the test.
I owe you much.
Okay, Necrogen Rot Priest. 4 mana, 1/5, 1 black and 1 green. Toxic 2. Whenever a creature you control Toxic deals combat damage to a player, that player gets an additional poison counter. Target creature with Toxic gains Death Touch for 3 mana until end of turn. Cool. I need my, not that. Wormweight, 6 mana, Corrupted. Create an XX green token, creature token, with Trample and Toxic 1, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast this, so 6. Then, for each opponent with 3 or more poison counters, you create another one of those tokens. And then it can flashback for 10. That's a cool card. Wow, that's cool art too. I like that one a lot. I need a way to blow up the board. I currently have no way to do that. Right, let's see if we can find a good 7 cost one. This will probably be good. I might not live that long. I'm gonna take 1 billion here. Just give at least 100 to get a message to be read out loud, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He might not have bits enabled, or he might have a minimum threshold, I'm not sure. Vindictive Flamestoker. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on this card. On Vindictive Flamestoker. 7 mana, sacrifice it, discard your hand, then draw 4 cards, plus 1 less for each oil counter. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, and then we got this foil blue-red rare. How big is it? What is that? So 4 mana, 4/4. Wait, that's not so bad. Wait, this isn't bad at all. I have to run both my rushes in there. Oh, I can't cast it yet. Okay, this is a little bit worse than I thought. I need like a removal spell or something. Gosh darn it. Okay, 7 mana, 6/6 flyer, ward 3, and pay 3 life. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create X1/1 by Rexian Goblin creature tokens, where X is the mana value. They gain haste until end of turn. It's kind of dumb, but kind of cool, right? Alright, how much do I take here? 1 trillion? Hit one, hit the other. I don't kill that much and I die. Darn it. Oh, wait a minute. New game plan. Do the opposite of whatever the hell I just said. It kind of doesn't matter, but it sort of matters. I don't think the opponent knows how Hunter wins. Well, maybe you just wanted to infuse that. You want to do the old infuse and bruise. 7/7 rush. Still kind of boned. Oh, beast not good enough. Maybe he trades. Man seems to enjoy trading. Guess I can trade here and keep my guy alive. Maybe it saves me 1 HP. Or I put it into here, it goes down to 3. Which I guess doesn't really change the equation all that much. I could trade this, but I might have to look for a taunt. Maybe not. Song request should be free. If you have a song request that doesn't suck, maybe I'd consider it. Hey Sin, how are you, man? I think it's time to trade. 95% of song requests are going to be trash? I think so, yeah. You have a friendly minion to attack. If it's a beast, give it rush. Yeah, shoot that one. Oh, he can't. He tried though. Huh? Bobby Darin. I like Bobby Darin. You know that. Let's squelch him. He's already squelched. What's he doing? Winning easily with a pretty potent deck going first. Trade's there. Trade. Oh yeah, that's a good top deck. I forgot about that. Guess he was gonna be able to kill us either way. 3 on the counter. Yeah, which one did we play? Gaia? I'm not really sure why they feel so satisfied with this win, but I can only assume they don't get many. I can only assume he's spamming thank you right now, maybe. My vote is I will hunt you down. Why hunt me down? What did I do? I didn't do anything other than engage him in a game of Hearthstone Arena. Kinda hot now. I'm gonna take this, turn this heater off. It's kind of bad, but it didn't matter. No, he went first, so he just trashed us, right? But yeah, he played very poorly. We needed a 7 mana Colossal on the bottom, not 3 8s. But, you know, that part we can't control, right? Watching a misplay and having it still work is depressing. Yeah, I think the game is probably better having bad players capable of winning games. In this meta, it feels like, you know, anybody can lose any game, regardless of what's in their deck at all times, which is good and kind of bad. Watching him trade a 6-2 and a 7-3 into those skeletons hurt my soul. Yeah, I was not impressed by his lack of proficiency, but you know, we're gonna win that game a very, very small percentage of the time when it really should probably be 0%, right? So the more horrible plays people make while beating you, the better it probably is in the long run. They're gonna be reaffirmed in their crappy decision making. Could do this. Could do this. I don't know. Try a rune at some point. I'm happy bad players win because it means I can go 1-3 instead of 0-3. No, you're great. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just fun for fun. Really want to use my Frozen Touch though. Maybe play like a 5 mana, like 5/3 or something. Yeah. 3 mana, 4/3. God damn it. So I can play Sin Runner. Cajon. Cajon? Thank you. It's my first 12-win deck in this meta. Is this what it takes?
Ready to fight for a better future?
Let's see. Neptulon, Azumat, Rat King. Good curve. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, 7 mana means what? Means I want to shoot. Means I'm down to ping. So it clears board, I get my touch back, I get a minion on the board, and I don't give up my dredge, which may end up... I mean, I might just do it because I could find my Phelan, or I could find my Ysera if it's down there. But clearing this board doesn't seem that bad. Here's the Phelan. Kind of nice. And we'll see what Colossal we have. We have another Dredge. Well, not in my hand. They're much less useful when not in your hand. Take the Glug.
Say what?
Helping his face. I have a lot of damage. Where's the site that shows the class's win rates? Anybody got it? Exclamation mark HS replay. We'll take you there. I never agree with that. It bothers me that bad players can beat good players more than 50% of the time. Well, they don't win that much. They don't even win more than 50% of their games. They lose far more than that on average. HS4 play. 4? Like, it's time to go face, dude. Darn it. I want to Cone and Glug, but I guess I don't get to do that. What if I Glug and shoot once? Is that like the world's worst play? I'm only pushing 6. It's like a trade once. Get the stats on Glug, but... I mean, he's got to have something here, right? Lethal? With Rune? Or just lethal? Had lethal? Was that enough? I probably should have counted 9, 12? Plus something? 12 plus something equals something? Yeah, that checks out. Sounds probably... that's 4 Colossals, though. We really don't care about winning so much as we care as progressing the Colossal counter. We need to get up to 15 because I told you guys to bet on 15. They died so it was lethal, exactly. So we have lethal plus Glug. Chat doesn't care about entertaining themselves.
Is not always the answer.
Let's ditch this whole hand. And find Phelan. Okay, what are we doing here?
What is it?
Winning a ping? Sure. I don't want him gaining 1,000 cards. Or even 1. Let's look at these magic cards. It's actually kind of helpful to open some, because now I know what some of the cards do. So if I watch people draft this set, I'll be able to, I guess you could always buff it, right? Like, you could play like the +2/+3, I can't target it. Hopefully it just doesn't hit my Ysera, or my Phelan with the Dredge, or my Nightcloak Sanctum, or any of my cards really, my Frozen Touch. I'll tell you what, he can have my Herald of Lokhalar. So it makes me wish I could boogie under the disco ball. Which disco ball? Was there a disco ball in your life recently? Because if not, there ought to be. I'm gonna play this one. It's possible we discover a secret, get some value here. It's possible we want to have this on curve without having to spend more mana or anything, right? I need another Syndragosa. There was a disco ball in the Airbnb I stayed at recently. Was it up on the ceiling, or was it just like sitting on a rocking chair? How am I ever gonna kill this? I guess I play Sin Runner and hope that does it. I trade here. What if I Sanctum that? That didn't go well. How do I remove this stinking thing? It's on the ceiling. Couldn't figure out how to turn it on. Luckily it was in the living room and not the bedroom. It was on when you arrived. Wow. That's hospitality right there. I guess the Sin Runner doesn't get as punished by this, because if he's freezing it and developing, then the Sin Runner's gonna potentially get more value. We'll see. My 2-2 mage opponent went Colossal into Sylvanas into Sneeds, and I didn't win the game. Oh yeah, that can happen. That ain't what you want to be done to you. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to die. Soon. I think I want that. Just gonna freeze my guy though. That's not so bad. Nexty with the raid. Thank you, Mr. Next. That's not so bad. He's gonna freeze my guy and push a billion though. Okay, it's pretty bad. Oh, and he's lighting and burning. Okay, kill the 4/7 then. That would be fair. I don't know why I didn't just freeze it. Okay, actually that's great. Relatively speaking, that's about the best we could hope for. Have I cast Phelan? I have not. So let's go 5 and 2. This could be okay, but I'm just gonna take a Ruined Orb. I'm gonna freeze this and try to buy some time. I mean, I'm at 30. I hate Sunwell, me too. Sunwell's just like a lazy design too. Here, have all the cards. I don't know. I just kind of dumb. All the cards. I love making better trades, controlling the board, my opponent being out of cards and then winning the game. Did you queue into me? I beat somebody with nothing on board and nothing in hand and discovered a Sunwell and then won. Last run though. He's freezing me. Kind of rude. He's playing a Spirit Guide. Kind of rude. I need a blizzardy type spell. This is pretty good. I don't know what to shoot. I feel like I'm like 60% of the way to like a good turn. I guess I can shoot. I gotta go through it. Man, Mass Polymorph is so good. I wish I had that in my hand. If I shot something else, I could Jellyfish it. Jellyfish is pretty good too. Maybe I just take Mass Polymorph. I mean, he's getting the shit. It's a good hit. I'll polymorph at some point, I guess. I guess this allows me to develop like an actual card, maybe.
I hope this fits on a shit.
Whoa, these are shit. Oh wow, these are awful. Okay. Blizzardy type spell, yeah. Used to think Sunwell was a good design, at least in the sense that it makes you choose whether you want more cards or more mana. Yeah, it's just too powerful, that's all. But yeah, I think in that sense that's kind of fair actually. Give him 3/1/1s.
You get the goods.
What if I do this just to slow him down? Have him develop more. Put a mount on. I don't know how you redesign that card so that it doesn't give as many cards. Probably just like scale the numbers, right? Can't you do that? It's just me, or does every good or great deck have at least 2 legendaries? Like the offering rate for legends has to be much higher? I think last meta it was much higher, and this meta it feels about the same. Maybe a little higher, I'm not sure. That's not good. That's okay. He trades. He trades. I trade to get my cards. I trade. I polymorph. I trade and I trade. He gets some things. Can I ever hold out? I don't think so, right? And I think I'd rather he have one less, one fewer. Let's just do this. An interesting occurrence, Hunter Race hasn't done the DK prologue, so he doesn't get it offered, which is better this meta, as it was mid. Yeah. Yeah. We talked about that on the first day, how it was an advantage to not be offered Death Knight in this meta, actually, which was sort of interesting, too. Where you were at such a huge disadvantage if you couldn't have it offered last meta, and now you're at a huge, you're at a small advantage if you know, the opposite way or whatever. I could double shoot it, which leaves me with 8 mana, which is pretty awkward. I guess what I can do is shoot, play the 6 and ping this sheep, and then maybe next turn play these. I would be down to play both 5s, but the Tenacious Sandland just dies to the 6/6. That doesn't really do me any good. But maybe this trade happens. Maybe you know, maybe we draw something good. Maybe, I don't know. Hit ping. Can't play all of these. I need a cheap card or a something. Oh, Frozen Touch is pretty good. I could just hit it, but developing feels really bad. So let's just kill it and feel bad. Our 6 for his 6 isn't really that bad, it just feels bad. I could play this, but maybe I get a secret and can actually have some development this turn as well. Just take another bolt and feel bad. It's not great. Did you watch the show Shadow and Bone? Season 2's coming in 3 weeks. I did not. Much more fair in this regard. Simultaneously not fair, and I can't beat it, huh? Yeah. Well, it's 13, so I'm dead. 6, 7, I can double shoot it. I guess I'm not technically dead this way. Sire? Yeah, not bad. What's his deck? It's probably an average priest deck here. Maybe a bit better than average. You put me down to 1, I can gain 6. I'm dead now. It ain't fair, I tell ya. Luckily, we're in the 2-loss bracket, so no more crazy decks, right? It's just so funny. We talked about it last run. This deck is 3 times as good as the last deck. The last deck went 11. It also didn't face a couple of Astalors, a couple of Colossals, and a Sire in the first 4 games, but this one did. No, for sure, no crazy decks in the 2-loss bracket. Sure, certainly not. Oh, it's just 2 and 2, and the last deck went 11 and 3. Yeah, I mean, I know how because of variance and such, but it's kind of crazy. This deck is much heavier, but we're not really losing because we're curving out poorly. We're losing because we can't cast as many powerful cards as our opponent in a deck that has a Ysera and has cast 4 Colossals. It's averaging 1 Colossal per game. I'm getting out qualitied. I can coin this into this, that's pretty good. This is number one bullshit. This is number one bullshit. I don't want to play that one. I guess I'm gonna play this. I'd like the buff, but I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna like overvalue it. Hopefully it gives me something to trade into, because I don't want to play into Holy Nova so completely. I have to pee after this game, which is kind of a bummer because this could take 25 minutes. Let me load up with some water while we wait. Might buff it. I could double trade and probably kill it. But if I leave up a 3-1 and I give up both of these, that's also kind of a disaster.
You never know what you're gonna catch.
Death rattle cards cost less. It's pretty good for him. It's pretty good for us. Poison must die. You can play a 5. The alternative is to play these 2 plus shoot 1. You can kind of see where it goes, maybe. If it hits there. Maybe we want to ping. Play a 3. Just clear the board, be mana efficient, give us some flexibility with like what to zap, what we want to discover. Maybe draw a spell and get the priest. We find the frozen touch and start generating value. That'd be cool. This guy has a less good deck so far than the other opponent. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna trade there because I actually have ice spells and no secrets. We do need to kill him fast because it's just a matter of time before somebody, you know, kills you with a Colossal or something, so... As far ahead as we look, things turn pretty quickly in this meta, I feel. I don't want to give him my Frozen Touch. I don't want to give him my Spell Coiler. I don't want to give him my Blizzard. Don't want to give him my Rune Orb. Let's do this. Terran HS. Thank you, Terran HS. Let's see. Keep something alive. It's probably not getting my Blizzard, let's be honest. It does. Well, we'll just start over again. Objection plus... I was really hoping for a 1-cost spell. But I guess I'll just take runes. And then I was gonna just tempo out the objection. Terran's the StarCraft player? Yeah, this is a famous Terran, the StarCraft player. World famous Terran, the StarCraft player. It says it's raining right now in Southern Oregon. Rain? I don't believe it. How beautiful. I wish it was raining here. My mom sent me something on the phone, some sort of weather forecast that implied it might be snowing in SoCal like this week or something. Is that real? I saw that was on the, I don't know. She seems convinced that it's a possibility. I don't believe it. I don't know, man. Hasn't snowed there in 35 years.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
The past is dead.
Peace is not always the answer.
Okay, I'll keep the 2 and ditch the 5s. And hope to hit my Sanctum. Injured Axe is very good, but I don't know if it's more broken than the other stuff in the format. Is that the 3 mana one that gets infused? Because that card is very, very good. But yes, relative to the format, a lot of these things are pretty fair, actually. Honestly, a lot of these things are fair because they're pretty well balanced. The issue is that any one of these, some of these cards can just, you know, kill you. Doesn't take much, so sometimes one Colossal comes down, and while you have a lot of tools, you don't have the tool to kill it all, and then it kills you in one turn. Also, you said Imbued Axe, not Injured Axe, or whatever the hell I said. Yeah, that card's really strong. Are we really at 4 Colossals only still? Gotta get more. Boop and ping. Show was Tehran. Never mind, my mind is broken. His dreads visiting his parents and his excessive dandruff confused the weatherman. Hey, come on. All my skin just falls off. I have so much dander, beard dander, head dander. It's not right, I tell you. Balin. Okay, well, we'll do that at some point. I'll cast this one. It's better on our mana. Having a cold case is pretty nifty. Having a ruined orb can be good too. I'll just take the cold case. Maybe that's wrong, but I don't want to just like die because my HP goes to 0, you know what I mean? Kills that. Does that mean I have to Blizzard? Probably. What if I cold case here though before I Blizzard? If I get a 2, that could be okay, maybe. That's not good. So what if I had Ruined Orb instead? I would not be happy either. Blizzard. I'll just do this. Maybe it cleans up some of this board. Cool thing is you can go 12 with any class if you're willing to try the slightly lower ranked ones on the high roll. Yeah. Yeah, that is cool.
Strike.
It's not good for me.
Strike harder.
Face. Interesting. Well, if he has reach, that's a problem. Can I ever just bump and freeze? Get a minion out. We hit there. It hits either of these. Hit there, but even if we freeze that, it doesn't do us that much good. Should I look for beneficial traits? I guess going face doesn't do me any good. It's really unfortunate. What is hitting us before we can play our fun cards? I know, it's not right. It's not right. Just damn right. Cold case. Wait, I sure wish that wasn't on the board and I could cold case and freeze that. Said I have to ping. Means I guess I have to do this. Wouldn't miss 1 damage with their Wind Fury. They really freaking blew it. They don't deserve the win. We should get the win for free ourselves. Where's our music? Okay, let's throw on just like a, oh, that's, let's throw on just a total banger, okay.
A willing donor.
Just one banger.
The streets are not safe.
Wait, I forget the name of the song. I did, that would not come up initially. Okay, how do I live? That must contribute to living. So we can always use Sarah and throw that back. Potentially. I can also freeze it. Let's say hold this. It doesn't do me too much good. I mean, we'll see if he has a rough turn here, maybe. I'm ready. Get your asses wiggling. That one's pretty good. So Ysera, freeze, throw it back. Ysera, freeze, shoot the poison. God damn it, why are there so many poisonous dinguses? I can shoot one. No, it doesn't do me that much good. What if I Ysera and throw it back? Freeze that, hit there, it hits one, hit that, hits the other one. It's gonna poison Ysera, he's gonna kill me probably. I think I have to Ysera though, right? It's just about how we use Ysera. Buff a skeleton, we could. Problem is I can't get through this. So we buff a skeleton and trade with a scorpion. I think I have to throw it back though, right? Freeze, buff, trade. An absolute banger, this is a really good song. We don't care about protecting Ysera. I hope he hits Ysera with something. I hope he doesn't hit my face and kill me. Ysera is irrelevant to us. I think I have to dream this.
Time runs out on me.
I'm not sure. I think I have to, though. And I guess I might as well trade with one of these. That went in the wrong spot. Dream looks pretty necessary, yeah. I don't really like giving him that gigantic taunt divine shield back, but here we are. I like the way we played it, though.
Fight for a better future.
Need him to just play a bunch of stuff that dies to awakens. Well, what are the cards in his hand? Not really sure. Okay, so how do I get the most power down? I guess I could do this.
Won't stop shattering.
Come on, go Super Saiyan, I'm trying. You play around the Scourge? Pfft, I mean, no, I can't play around that. No, I can't play around that. I die if I do that, right? Ping, I shoot, I'm 1 damage short? Okay, so the only way to live is to actually do this.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Roll a taunt.
Now you freeze.
Darn. Roll like a Tar Creeper there, maybe. This ain't fair, and I'll tell you another thing, it sure ain't right. It ain't right, and it ain't fair. New draft. I don't think our next draft will be as good as this deck, unfortunately. Mage was much worse than the 11 and 3 deck. No, unfortunately it wasn't. God decks get clapped by bad luck. Does seem like that's what happened, huh? If I were him, I would just let me win. Okay, we're gonna open 2 wonderful, wonderful Pokemon packs. I'm sure that they will have the right stuff. We're gonna do the one that Taz said had a stinking V and nothing in it. And we'll see if she was right. She was wrong about the first one. You're wrong. Draft all the bad cards. Seems like the worse my deck is, the better the deck does. Just tell me something. How the heck does that make sense? Let's see what class we're gonna play. I'd like to try a new class. You know, I'd like to try something new here. Darn it, I was actually hoping to get offered Mage and pretend like I'd never played it. We'll play Hunter though, Hunter's good, right? Red losing, my streamer still sucks. I just had an 11-win run. Chill out. Chill out. I don't know if Leah's here. We got Kripali here. We got Tazzy here. We need all the Pokey Freaks. I had an 11-win Hunter tonight. I'm about to have a 12-win Hunter. What do you think about that? 11 ain't 12. True, I guess I did lose. Are you ready to see which type of wonderful Crown Zenith cards they give us? I'm here, Bert's here. The artist formerly known as Bert. Alright, we got Fire Energy. We got the Rescue character, Giraffarig, Pincurchin, Skrelp, ew, yuck. This guy's kind of cute. Wooloo, the legendary Wooloo, Taz's favorite Pokemon of all time. Shinx. What is this? Rapid Fire Cuties, non-stop. An Altaria. Wait, do we have this one? Wow, that's a cool trainer gallery card. I think we have a different Altaria. I think that one's made out of yarn. Jiminy Christmas, that's cool. Wow, look at that guy, he's cute. Chilling with my butt on the chair and I'm watching red. Wow, that was great. And the big hitter, what the hell? Come on, dude. What is this, all the Helio disc packs? It ain't right. It ain't right to get the same rare, but that's pretty cool, man. That Altaria's neato. Okay, we're gonna do one more pack and then we're gonna value probably like $1 or $2, maybe. It's $2. Yeah, maybe $2, but they look cool. They go in the binder. So that's good. A woolly Altaria. Yeah, isn't that great? That's great. I think I saw a YouTube video talking about the extinct woolly Altaria. Okay, we have one more. Maybe Glaceon is in here? Maybe Mewtwo? Perhaps even Leafeon. We got an energy switch. We got a giraffe. Carnivine. Potion. The big hitter. Bidoof. Bidoofus. Pawniard. Yanma. Reverse Hollow coming up of none other than a rare stinking candy and a delightful Rayquaza V. Taz said this one had stinking nothing and the other one had a V. Still no credit. Good guess though. That's pretty good. 2 hits in 2 packs. We're gonna draft Hunter now and hope for the best, okay? Thank you guys for waiting for a little bit of Pokemon to make me happy, okay? Hunter. I guess I'm taking Puffer and Praying. The old Puffer and Pray. I told you. So I was right. You weren't right. You said this one you said the other one had a V, and you said the other one had nothing. And you said the other one that we opened earlier was good, and that one had nothing. And this one had my beloved Altaria. Wow, that's cute. I like that one. Okay, let's take Puffer. I like the puffy ones. Let's grab a high main. Diver's good too, but I do like a high main, I think, right? First pick Al. Oh my god, Merc, I'm sorry. You must have gotten the mix up. I very well may have. Things kind of went askew at some point. Let's take the high main. I like Frenzied Fangs a lot. Been impressed by this card. But Duster's very dusty, you know, so we'll take them. Take a little 2-drop with some value. Sounds okay to me. I guess the 5's okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't really want any of those. This card's good. Pet Collector with no beasts that it currently pulls. So we actually can skew the deck in a certain way to maybe get more value out of it, but I think I would probably take it over Eversong Portal, but Accuser just seems okay, right? Peasant is fine. A fine 2-drop. Really like Canino. Saber right now looks like, if you ever dredge it up, would be good, but 2 mana 2/3 mech beast that dredges. This card's good, man. Centurion or a selective breeder? Card can get pretty nutty if you get like a Colossal or a Rat King or any of those type of nasty boys. I think I'm just going to take it and pass on the Troll. A little bit of value, why not, right? I think I'll take an Animal Companion. I can complain about the RNG it gives me, right? Naga's Pride is fine. The 2 is fine. If you played a Naga, then it gets a buff. And I guess it's a 4/4 for 3, right? Bloodseeker's great. We'll take that. Deadly Shot or Aim Shot? Man, I'm kind of feeling like maybe Aim Shot might be better. This lets you push a ton of damage in one turn. I think I'm going to take that. Don't think I even really want 2 Deadlies. So maybe we'll get a Deadly up against something a little less desirable. We'll slam the Panda here. You can still find Sunwell, which we just lost to. You can find the Mount card, which is quite good. Whoever knows what else, some other crap. Necrolite or Huntress. I think I'll just take Necrolite. Not a huge fan of Huntress. I'm going to take the Parrot here. It doesn't count with the Necrolite, but we do have Peasant, Geist, they're okay. We have High Mane, which is quite good. If we can find the Tarantula card or maybe a Rat King, those type of cards can be pretty nutty. And 1 Piercing Shot seems really valuable. We can also take Dark Spear Berserker and then bemoan our lack of HP. Wow, Vizier, Candle Shot. That's actually really close. I think I'm going to take Vizier because it's more fun, but Candle Shot is so good. With this guy too. Whatever. For the fun. Let's take a Corporal. Very strong 2 that can just win the game sometimes. Take a Scorpid. I think over a Tamer. Tamer's really not all that good. Well, that's not true. The pool of cards for him seems to be much better now than it was. It seems like the pool of cards that you can discover has shifted. I don't know, I guess it depends what's in the meta. I thought it was just a set pool, but it seems to be like a wild pool and a standard pool. It seems like, I'm not sure. Is Hydrolodon draftable? Yeah, my last 2 hunters actually had Hydrolodon. And 1 went 7 and I think 1 went 10. I need those more often. We'll take the Scorpid because it's absurd, but I think Tamer would be nice. I'm going to try to jinx it. But this is our 5th hunter this meta, and not once have we gotten collateral, so at least we have ways to find extra collateral damages, or a collateral damage maybe. Okay, so we have to think about this. How much value can we get off of Pet Collector, and is it worth it at all? Canino, probably not. Scorpid, maybe. Parrot, probably not. These are just so bad. I'm going to take it and maybe we get a Tarantula and Hyrule. Maybe we get a Dire Frenzy and can pull like a big cheap minion or something. Take the Mule. I like the Mule. Too much. I think I'll just take a Battle Master. Maybe we can push some damage and cheese. We have a Piercing Shot. We can discover a Collateral potentially. If we take a turn where we just push like 12, 14 damage and then maybe end games. Shock Splitter. I think it's the best card here. Unfortunately, we passed a Candle Shot, but Serpent Bloom and Gold Road Grunt don't seem good enough, and we have a couple more picks, so maybe we'll get a Pack Kodo and see a weapon or 2 or something. Stranger. Kind of hate this. It is a 1-cost beast. That's a 1-cost minion. I don't like this card, but I have no secrets and I hate Gangster, so I guess we take it. These are trash. Undead Pirate. I mean, it's just garbage. I guess we take Picky. Stuff here. Hippogriff's okay. Another aimed shot. You know, I think I'm just going to try to tempo people out. Throw a couple of aim shots into people's faces. Bloodseeker's pretty good. Actually kind of crazy with Shock Splitter if you just swing indefinitely, right? Kennels I don't think is very good. It's probably okay. It's giving Rush to the poison minions can be okay. Yeah, sure. Finally another Scorp, but I think Twin Bow is okay too, but the 5's not bad either, but I'm just gonna jam all of these. Kills with Scorpid was awesome, yeah. Full golden deck, do we have a full golden deck? That's good. Yeah, let's get a bet going. We could bet on wins. We could bet on whatever Twitch chat wants. I'm gonna get up and just stretch my legs, and then come back, and we will try to do our best with this deck. Okay. Nice to see you. Welcome back, Redbeard. We expect you to do your best. Where are my headphones? Redbeard, you got the what the heck? Those words you said mean what now? Alright, just doing a bit of quick sleeving. Gotta sleeve as you go, that's the key. You don't end up with weird piles of unsleeved cards. Is this hand good? No. No. Let's wait to tell a story, Taz. I was excited, then disappointed and sad at the twist, and finally I was content at the very end. Yeah, those are important feelings. Those are some of my favorite feelings. Let's do this. Get an extra Scorpid. Wait, we opened... When was that? Oh, that was yesterday? Oh my god. We have actually more Pokemon cards coming. I've made a big mistake, so everybody don't forget to use your Twitch Prime here, okay, or something. I gotta do sorting. I'm gonna actually do sort. I'm gonna stay on top of the sorting this time. 2-2, that gets traded. I guess I'll just take a Visage, although it's kind of awkward. It's expensive and it doesn't always get you much value. But sometimes it can screw up people's turns or something. Radiant Sneasler, oh boy. Oh boy. This show, The Americans, on FX Hulu, bro, is phenomenal if you're looking for something new. How many shows are you watching? How are you always watching so many shows? Don't you have a job? Do you have a family? No, you don't have any of those things. Yeah, I'll check it out. No, I probably won't. Maybe. I heard they're taking, Arrested Development off of Netflix. I'm trying to get through it. I watched like one, I think, today. Piercing shot's good. I'll just take it. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. I only made that joke because Sin has a wife and 2 beautiful daughters, so I wasn't trying to like. I'm trying. Oh Lord, how I'm trying. Hey, Red. Maybe Peacock. Yeah, I think I have Peacock. I think right now I have Hulu. I think I have I just want a 2/2 on the board. I guess so. I don't want that, so I guess I'm playing this. These are all pretty What, man? Maybe explosive just actually like pushes some damage and kills some ward, maybe? I don't know. What else do I have? I have HBO something or other. I have Paramount. Oh yeah, Paramount's good. Blah blah blah's law blog. Blah blah blah. God, it's so stupid. I made it to the episode with Carl Weathers and the stew. Like, actually, I didn't realize it was so early in the series. But there was some other good Carl Weathers jokes I didn't remember, where he's just like bored and scrounging up money or whatever the whole time. There's other instances, and I was somewhat delighted. This was not a winning play by the opponent. This guy has already played his third Pelican. No, he's played two, right? Maybe you're right. But, I mean, I have one Pelican. He only has one more. Or another way of framing that would be twice as many. I could just ping it. It seemed to be swinging any weapons, although now things shift somewhat dramatically. If I explosive trap first, how does this work? Maybe I just kill it and I just don't deal with this right now. Just let someone else deal with it. I don't want that 4-1 either. I won money at the casino yesterday. Are you proud of me? I am. Didn't you win the other day too? You said, I mean, hopefully you're just winning. Sometimes people will only mention when they win, but then they'll lose a lot, and it's like, you know, like I always say, like I opened up some incredible Pokemon cards, but you don't mention all the horrible ones you got. You know, it sounds better now. It feels better too. Wound. Okay. Could draw a bunch of cards. I need to empty my hand, which means what? Gonna just leave this guy up, I guess. This feels bad. Yeah, I'll draw some cards later. Tron Hakan, thank you for the prime, man. I am not just winning, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I hope you're winning a lot and having fun. It's a fun way to spend the evening, have a couple drinks, earn a little money maybe. We'll have some laughs. Always money in the banana stand. Yeah, so I think I'm like 15 episodes in or so. Good piercing shot, that. Doesn't seem great. But maybe you just do like this or something? The next turn I can draw a bunch here. I'll even chop that thing. Why not? I don't want to get that card. My deck doesn't feel very good in this first game. I feel like he's played garbage and I'm easily going to lose to a singular Colossal here. Hard to find time to watch shows with all the Mr. Red I'm busy watching. That's a good way to, yeah.
That feels good.
I guess we haven't drawn pretty much anything over 3 mana. Just one 4 mana 3/3. So I suppose if we drew a bit heavier, like our clunky 5s, it might have felt better maybe.
For help! Put your nuked up small fry!
Deal 6. Don't really care if I take 6 though, right? I have another Bloodseeker, but I'm not drawing it. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that swing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I have the Visage and the Explosive. And I can rush down whatever comes out here. Hunter versus Hunter, and both are running out of gas. Yeah, no conjured arrows for either of us. Oh no, that's not true. He played one. I mean, sure. Didn't want to give us that opponent with our mage deck that was actually good, but hey, you know, what are you gonna do? I was salty because I faced 5 mages in a row. It's either non-stop Arcane Defenders, Runes and Drake Fires, or 2 Frozen Touches. I'll just queue into my mages, and regardless of what I draft, you'll just kill me pretty easily. I tell you what cookies I'm looking at right now, I'm excited. They better be crumble cookies. Otherwise, I ain't interested. It's probably a box of Thin Mints, right? Would be my guess.
Call of the wild.
Seem like a Thin Mint kind of man. Right now, salivating over Samoa. Okay, so this one goes there, those go there. It's 12:47. I do want to say thanks again to everybody for being here. What else we got on the docket? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following, if you did that sort of thing. Went 7-0, then I faced actual Jackpot Rogue, Freeze Mage, and Mech Mage, and they were all constructed decks. Yeah, I had a 7-0 bad mage deck that I thought for sure was just going to get dumped 7-0 to 7-3. And then somehow it went 11-3. And I think I misplayed and could have won. I could have at least been closer to winning. Oh man, I want to play that. Sometimes this card just like ices you out of the game, right? Hero powers. Let's see. I wish the mech decks were actually somewhat more. Daniel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. I wish the mech mage decks were a little more common as opposed to just like constructed discover mage, you know what I mean? Like freeze, discover, freeze. The mech stuff I think is more interesting. That's the thing, mage just out priests. Finally Hunter Ace is sub. He comes here enough. Hey, Hunter Ace got caught in there? That's cool. Archidinos, Subliminal, Killin, Paul Urban, Connectomy, Hunter Ace, love that dude. Messel, Beard Online, stealing my name. Beard Online. Hugonaut, and Quasi Flush. Welcome everybody, courtesy of Daniel. Appreciate that, man. I do. Don't ever let him tell you I don't, because that wouldn't make sense, because why the heck wouldn't I? Why the heck wouldn't I appreciate the people who enable me to stay alive? That's great. Life has so much to give us. Life has given us so much and has so much more to give us. You better play some sort of 2-2 shitter. That I don't think I would have necessarily done. I hate not activating, but the first one I can always throw away, right? It's the next one that I need to get. I might also draw another Bloodlust, in which case just, you know, ditching the swings, keeping the board clear is still pretty valuable. Odds are low, 1 in 23, but yeah, not 0. It's the Keebler Elf Fudge double stuffed cookies, 3 M&M's cookies, 5 Keebler Vienna fingers with the crema, 5 Keebler Fudge Stripe graham cookies, those were pretty good, and 3 frosted Walmart bakery sugar cookies. Let's get it. How can you eat all that? Won't you die? Can't kill it all. Can kill a lot. Did he coin that? He coined that. Okay. I get not a great card here. Less friendly death. Wait, this does count that, doesn't it? I guess I could just get another thing. Another spell. Maybe I get a 1-cost shadow spell. Drown. Drown's not bad. I guess I just go face. He could have a buff, which could make it easier for him to trade into stuff, but... Call me Keebler, because I'm looking to stuff Red's fudge. Keebler? The kids bought me a special milk mug with special cookie tongs to dip them. You are living the good life.
It's only natural.
wasn't an undead corporal, I'll never know.
Right in the face.
Boy, this sure doesn't line up well. Ain't getting your fingers all up in the milk, you're doing it wrong. No, the man's got special prescription tongs, you heard him. He's got this cookie dunking figured out. You might wonder why I typed that phrase enough for my phone to autocorrect to it, and for that I'm going to point you to Red's OnlyFans. Man, my OnlyFans is booming. Saw those naked photos of me, seductive on the bearskin rug. Suspended in my... Oh, I see a large spider up. Well, it's not that large. I looked up and I see a spider up there. That's not good. Do the old shooty in his booty.
Waits for no one.
Shoot there to chop there. None of these are beasts. Oh, that's a beast. What if I play that and rush that? I rush that, I chop that, I shoot that. He trades that, and then I drown what takes the buff, maybe? Is that right? I shoot that, I chop that, I shoot here. Maybe I shoot his face. It's a tough game. I want to dome him. The problem is then he just trades and then trades. So he's at 10. I have no board and no cards.
A natural mistake.
Maybe he puts two mounts on it. That's a bummer. I guess it's not that good for him. He still has to trade here to clear it. But I don't want to drown whatever we're putting this on. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I can't get a pelican. Guess I want this to just get some value. I wish I could draw that. I guess that makes me kind of want to wait here. I just don't really know how I'm going to beat whatever's coming here. How can you drown in honor? That is a flavor veil. It's a good question.
Can we agree?
Could you play my favorite YouTube song? I hope it's a good one. I'd give this one a thumbs sideways, but I don't know if I know it. What about
The sea floor.
Where the Streets Have No Name? Okay, what am I getting? I'm getting some stuff. Is it good? What if I play this? Or do I just take the high main? He just cleans up the high main so easily. I guess I can give the high main rush and keep it alive. I guess there's some value. I have nothing to chop. I don't think he traded right there. Otters drown the same way as any other mammals. Can't he just swim? I'm sitting on my foot and it hurts my butt sometimes because my butt is bony and my foot is bony. It's a bone on bone budding crime. What does he do? Owl? You don't have an owl, dude. Dormant for 3 turns? The card I think is really good. Do I have to drown the 7/6? I can chop that, and then if the buff goes on the 7/6, that's actually delightful.
Right in the face.
It's a 1 in 3. That's not good. What's in there? A giant taunt.
To my side.
Guess I have to drown the taunt. And that needs to go face. I don't know, man. Lion's gonna come back with rush, right? Lion? Yes, I think so. But I needed to have charge. Damn. Damn, if I hit his face, was there a shot? I have to assume there was. Maybe I should have swung too in case I draw another Bloodseeker. I think we needed a roll or 2 to go our way here, and I think we actually could have got this. Or 6, I need 1 damage. I need an aim shot, that's it. I don't know if I have enough mana, no. I'm not gonna have enough mana. I guess I could just rush and trade. Get 2 cards. Fierce Talent aimed, yeah, that's our only way to win. The Sunwall, we just never have time to cast it, and if we get anything we want, we won't have the mana to use it. It felt illegal. Had to do what we had to do to beat a better player. No, a better deck.
No endless torment.
Let's go over like I'm gonna keep all that burn. I'll just play this here. We're gonna have to rewatch Arrested Development now. It's got such good writing. The first couple seasons are so good. Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad when it came back, but I haven't even finished the first. I think it ran for 3 seasons. I haven't even finished those. But I should make sure to finish them if possible. Let's do this.
You never knew you wanted.
Take a Dragon Bane, but I think a Mark Shot's okay too. Need the Sunwell, need the Mount card. I think the Mount's in, right? I never see it. As long as I don't get Misha. Still really good when it came back. Oh, was it? I heard it wasn't, but I didn't finish the early seasons, and I didn't see those at all. So how am I doing that? I guess I'm shooting here. Yes, I'm taking more conversions. I really want to spend mana adding cards to my hand right now. Feels that. I played this. What good does this do me? 3, 4, 5, 6. It just dies. This is probably better. At least has health. Here, Dealy. Here's your song. Remember this one? Hey, who's following the stream? I this'll do them. Thanks, man. That's so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, push 3. It's kind of bad. Solid as Iraq. Was that the name of that guy, or is that the name of? Oh, so I guess to trade more, right? 1, 1. Hopefully he trades this one in and then says oops. I can play a high main, or I can play a 5 and a 1. Play a Bloodseeker too. Trade chop. 2, 2, 2. I can go 2, 3, 1. Let's try that. Misha's pretty good. We didn't get Misha, but that's okay.
Right in the face.
I'm gonna make this trade. I'm at 13. He's at 30. I don't think the 4 face matters right now. Sunken Dredge combo? Yeah, I don't think it's very good. Maybe. We might need it, right? We might need to like hope to gain some life or something. He's hero powering. He might. That's not a big deal. Right. I guess there's no reason to not present the possibility of doing it, though, right? Is it okay if I ask a question since it's after 1 a.m.? Yes, it's okay. But make it snappy, okay? Make it snappy, pappy. Nah, you can take your time. That's fine. I got all night.
Ready to fight for a better.
So it kills that. Hero power is one of my guys. I'm screwed. Perfection. Dragging him below is kind of nice. What kind of pet shop is filled with rambunctious yahoos and hot jazz music at 1 a.m.? The best pet shop in town? What is the acceptable amount to drive over the speed limit on the freeway in open traffic? Nothing, not even a single mile per hour. Gotta follow the rules. And follow the Twitch TOS. This song makes you want to buy a Lamborghini jacket with shoulder pads and cruise down the ocean drive. You should do that. You want a Lamborghini cruising track? $45 over the limit, 120 minimum. Don't do that. You get in trouble. You'll also go to prison. Some of you will go back to prison. Matching the flow of traffic, ideally in the right-hand lane. How much you fart, Redbeard? Probably about as much as the average person, I would imagine. Somewhere in that vicinity. Wow, this turn is really not very good, but I guess if I don't do this, I lose, so... We can push 4 or whatever, but maybe we can actually keep this thing alive, and then maybe we can come back. They take you to prison for speeding, let's say no accident or something like that involved? Depends how far over the limit. What if you're 1,000 miles over the limit? You're propelled by dangerous rocket fuel. What if you off a sick jump and land on top of someone's house? I fart way more than you due to my diet. What is your diet? Because I eat just nothing but meat and vegetables. Bread and candy. Why the hell is that an 11-10? An 11-4? Wait, what? What is this a play? He just gave me like 10 trillion life? Oh my god. Okay, I understand now. I thought that went back to his hand. Now I understand. I need a... I mean, I'm not dead. Maybe I get like a poison or something? Sunwell's too slow, right? Stagwell doesn't do enough. Stag Charge doesn't do enough though. Sunwell's too slow to do anything. Maybe I get a taunt or something. Problem is he's always getting this. I fart a lot. You're not eating blueberries. I don't eat. Do blueberries make you fart? I'm committed to never breaking the Twitch rules again in this channel. Speeding in a school zone, believe it or not, straight to jail. Yeah.
We will strike back harder.
Maybe this isn't a Lamborghini cruising song. Maybe this is where we walk into a club wearing our all black leather and our metal. Deadly, killing that would be super decent. I just dead. 5, 9, 10, 11. What if it was a school zone for blind and deaf children? You'd get an even bigger punishment, probably. I guess Germans are different about that. They take your license for 1 to 3 months in most cases. You have to be at least 13 miles per hour too fast twice for 1 month. Well, don't drive that fast. Be careful out there. One of my favorite things is obeying all the laws. That spider seems to be moving. I'm not sure. Hopefully it doesn't drop down and kill me. There's one in Southeast Portland I used to drive by from time to time going to Trader Joe's. Oh, really? Didn't he have lethal? Did I miss something? Why is he punishing me? Try to catch it in your mouth. No, I don't want to.
Right in the face.
I don't want to smush it, but it's like they love hanging out in the top in the corner where you can't reach them and where you can't get any leverage to smush them. It's almost like it's like, what's the word? Instinctive. I'm gonna try to fill up my water. My water dish is empty.
Rexar versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. I hear the call of the wild.
I'm gonna keep this hand, it's cheap. Spiders are great, but they don't belong in my house. Yeah, I'm down if he just hangs out outside, stops the other bugs from coming inside. It'd be a sweet deal. What if Spider thought you are its best friend for its whole life, but you suddenly kill it like a top 10 anime betrayal? Well, I'll try to usher him outside if I can. Might be hard though. Feels like there's a lot more spiders in the Pacific Northwest than other places I've lived on the West Coast. I don't see a ton of spiders, to be honest with you. Ants when it rains. I've not seen I haven't seen a single cockroach in this establishment or anywhere else. Not on the streets. There's the cold weather. I mean, it's quite wonderful. In Southern California, my God, everywhere is just infested. It's disgusting. A small red carpet and a velvet rope, and I'm sure he'll follow it. You ever come over to the East Coast? Not since I was a kid. So when I was real young, like 10 or so, we went to Pennsylvania and he even got rewarded for this putrid play, darn it. New York, Pennsylvania, kind of. And then when I was a little older, I had family in Connecticut, so I went around Connecticut. I was probably only 12, maybe 13, and I haven't been back since. I'd like to go. I thought about going to PAX East this year, but that didn't happen.
Destiny calls to you.
I've seen a snake, never got scared. Never scared of stray dogs. But the bugs disgust scare me so much. Greetings, Redbeard. Hope you're well, and how are the runs been? The runs been pretty good. I'm doing okay. Did you see TwitchCon's gonna be in I really wish this would stop happening. Did you see TwitchCon's gonna be in that land that you're from?
The more you struggle, the better.
Wild Spirits is so good. Can I ever just like play Explosive Trap and not die? I just feel like they might go phase. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I'll be there. We're gonna hang out. Let's find some time to meet up. If I was him, I would just go phase. First round and or food on me. Heck yeah, then I'll definitely, then we'll definitely be hanging out. That's great, thanks man. I hate that we're gonna lose to somebody that coined out an Ibis on one somehow, but this seems to be the direction we're heading right now. This card is okay. I guess 2 high mains pretty good. I'll give one of these things poisonous, but freezing trap does nothing. This does nothing. See if we find a pelican diver maybe. I'm down for another scorpion, just trying to find ways through this monstrosity he's put in front of us. Fighting through the massive line to catch a glimpse of Mr. Red seems tough. I want to give Possum Morpheus a coupon to expedite the line by 13%. Because that's the kind of guy I am this year. 13%! Back, get to the back of the line, Dreads. Possum Morpheus. It's a near VIP coming through. It's a near VIP of this line. CB. You may have meant to type LB, but maybe you want to go to the Chimperbait website. Be careful what you click, you might get a computer virus, just throwing that out there. Okay, so we can go Venomous Scorpioid. Ricochet shot could be decent. Stag charge. Guess. I don't want to just kill this. Is that dumb? I mean, I just don't want to deal with this shit right now. Fart Styles. Undress me, sailor, with those eyes. See my curves, see how I rise. Fart Styles. I need more mana. And trade 1. Oh, wait, that was part of my plan. That's not good. My deck feels far too fair. My deck feels too fair. How come he does this every time? Let's take a look at what other beasts we have that we can pull. That's not good. It just kills me. Summon it. It doesn't even get rush or anything. This card seems awful. Demon Hunter busted. Demon Hunter is the worst class in the meta. Death Knight is far more fair than it was. It's got its offering rate dropped for like all of its good cards still. None of this helps me. I get a copy of it. I guess Diver's better. I don't think I can live though. Death Knight? Yeah, sorry, I mix them up. Death Knights are pretty inconsistent at this point. Any tips for new players who want to learn this game separate from YouTube videos? I'd say you want to use the tools like Hearth Arena to help you draft, and HS Replay to kind of help you determine what classes are performing better and what cards perform well in those classes. I would say this meta is pretty tough. You're gonna probably have a hard time winning just in general. It's more about like just like crazy stuff and fun than like a real competitive meta. So I'd say what you probably want to do is have Arena unlocked on all 3 servers, and then you can just play casually on all 3, and you don't really have to worry about like not having enough gold or something like that. When I say new, I don't even know what this means. I don't even know what that is. Hearth Arena is a tool, like a drafting tool that can help you. I need, not that. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and I'm always dead. For some reason these... Wait, what? Oh, that's really too late. For some reason these don't gain Rush. You'd think they would gain Rush too. Such a bad card for 10 mana. I downloaded the game, but every Arsenal player tells me super complicated stuff, but thank you. Okay, let's rewind a little bit. I play Arena. If you want to just play Constructed, I think it's a little easier to get into. And then I would go to that site that Talriel linked. And then you can sort decks by how much dust they cost. And you can... and the dust is what you use to craft the cards. So if you go over there, it says like Shaman 53% or whatever. Typically Hunter will have some pretty competitive decks that are lower like dust or whatever. How did they not show the dust? Why don't I see the dust here? Why do they all just say buildable? Is that just because I'm logged in and it's buildable? That's not helpful.
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Well, sort them by dust cost, and then you can build the cheapest decks that will still have some pretty competitive win rates, I'm sure. The only dust that matters to me is a Redbeard Crop Dust. I'm better than him in this game, and I can Skype you everything during a FaceTime call. Call Boogie. He's better than me, and he definitely won't steal your bank account information. You use your credit card to get a lot of cards, and then you can win. You don't have to spend a lot of money. But if you want to get cards fast, then you kind of have to spend money. How come it didn't work like that for me, Talriel? It just says buildable. I guess it still puts them in what I'm imagining is the cheapest decks. Yeah, like the Shock Splitter deck is probably good. Well, that one's got 3 legendaries in it. All of these seem to have like 3 legendaries. Dust cost doesn't make sense to me though. I feel like it's messed up because it's counting my collection because I'm logged in, and that must be why. Yeah, I don't think it used to do that. It seems to be a new addition. Not buffer is good. Nice. I'm from Toronto, the origin city of Hearthstone. That's the origin city. Korean streamers are good to watch. Spend some time and you can learn the fundamentals. Yeah, you can hang out here. But if you're just kind of like figuring out like how to start playing, I'd say do the tutorial probably. It'd be hard pressed to find a competitive deck that has less than 3 legendaries these days. I bet we could find one. I mean, competitive is relative, right? Maybe not, though. This doesn't work because I can't, I feel like we're already dead here.
You shady!
I got a Shadow Step. I didn't get a Shadow Step. Silence all enemy minions. I mean, I might as well. I got OTK'd by a mage that played double arcane spell elemental plus 4 arcane bolts, and he got 24 damage. This one though, right? For them, probably. Okay. Don't you get 5 pre-built decks when you finish the tutorial? You can start playing right after tutorials. I don't remember, but if that's the case, then that seems like a grand place to start as well. Somehow I can't even kill a fish. Can't even kill a little kafilka fish. Yeah, I don't know what they give you for free. That seems pretty cool. I would just use those decks. I'm sure they can be competitive enough, especially in like really early ranks. Oh, it's like on a timer. Well, lose this for free. Guess there's not much incentive to lose it for free. Okay, I can do nothing. I can clear nearly nothing. I guess I have to play this, but I lose if that stays up. This deck doesn't offer any meaningful decision making pretty much. It's very boring to play this deck. I suppose we have a fair amount of discover, we just have not discovered much. Hey Cody, what's up? Thanks for the prime. Just not been offered that opportunity very often during our 5 games.
Don't let them harm the eggs.
I used Jackpot Rogue and that got me to gold, and I transferred to Evolve Shaman, and I hit Legend. I suggest doing that. Those are good suggestions. Certainly. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing that. Doing that and feeling bad we can't hero power, but what is trading? That's good for you? Yeah, I mean maybe we find another aim shot or something. And maybe we get a Scorpid into something maybe. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to live long enough to get there this game.
The plane of water shall fall to our
Maybe. How much damage is this? 7, 8, 10, 11, 16? So I have to kill something to live. I need a Scorpid. Okay, maybe. Explosive? Collateral is too slow. I think we have to take Explosive. I can't live if I Collateral. What if I shoot the 4-1 and then Collateral next turn? Maybe that's it. So he'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13. He only needs 1 damage I think we're actually more likely to win doing something like this. Because just one weapon, one, a Blessing of Kings becomes too much. But this can remove 11 power, theoretically. Which might buy us another draw or two, potentially, depending on what we draw. Had more hope for this deck? I didn't have a lot of hope. It felt weak when we finished. And a weak deck in this meta just doesn't really stand any real chance, right? We've at least given ourselves an out or two to maybe win this. Bloodseeker without a taunt could be an out. Aim shot. We have outs. I'm assuming... It goes 3, 6, 1, 2, 3. So I have to aim shot a minion or I'm dead every time. And then I only have aimed shot as an out. But I have Scorpid, Panda, Vizier. I have many ways to potentially get him.
Give me your best shot.
I need to wake up? You gotta wake up. And Splitter? How much does Splitter deal? I don't think it deals enough, right? I think it only deals 3 or 4? It doesn't deal 5 though, right? Okay, we're gonna open 2 Pokemon packs and feel bad that we didn't buy 2 more. But that's okay, because we're probably getting some amazing Crown Zenith pull here. That's crazy. How do you win? You just get lucky. You get very, very lucky. What the heck? This one like opened on its own. Okay. Pokemon Crinkle ASMR. Alright. You know what we need, Leah. Something incredible. Let's see a little bit of Psychic Energy. Energy Switch. Lugia incoming. I'm not sure if there is a Lugia in this set. There must be one, right? I think there's like a Lugia V-Star. But what we want is a silver bordered Galarian Gallery card. Corefish. Oh god. Energy Search. Some Lyron. And the big hitter. None other than an ugly, stupid, non-hollow Enamorous. Punished for believing. Ew. Leah, we didn't deserve that. Also, I saw that picture of you and your bird. That was incredible. That bird was screaming in your ear. What a guy. Or girl. Need to ban someone with a bad pack? I volunteer as tribute. Let's ban Poet. That bird is chewing up my keyboard right now. Do birds like keyboards? Do they consider them to be tasty? I wonder. Okay. Well, so far our Pokemon packs haven't been incredible. It only takes one, Leah, remember. Crown Zenith has not been kind to us. Overly kind, but that could all change right now with this one incredible pack. Pawniard. None other than Corefish. Shinx. Whalmer. The big hitter is a reverse Korkorok, not what you want to see in the set, and followed by our third Helio disc or whatever. We've only opened 5 packs. We got 3 Helio discs. Oh, that's a real tragedy. It's about as tragic as our Hearthluck this week. Alright, well, hopefully we're playing Mage. It looks like we are the Mage players. For once. Let's hope we get a Dreads Mage, because frankly, Redbeard Mage ain't gonna cut it. It's gonna be getting a lot of sun this week. Why do I get the same non-holo rare 3 times? Couldn't they give me the same great card 3 times? I think that would be way more fair. Excuse me. Okay, we are back. Is it tater time? No, no taters. I'll probably make some after the stream, maybe. Alright, mage it up. I guess Siphon Man is not that bad. Feels kind of bad, but these are pretty rough. I'll take a Trench Surveyor. Big fan of Trench Surveyor. What do I think is better? I think they can both high roll. They're both probably consistently inconsistent, but I think they both have potential to do well. I'm going to take all the Ethereal Conjurers now that we can discover some spells. I mean, Lost Exarch is good sometimes. Chatty Bartender is too. It's a 2-card combo. This card's pretty unconditional, right? Just play it and yeah, opponents have to deal with it. You don't really have to give it too much thought. I guess we'll take a Mecha Shark. There's some upside to Mecha Shark. Strat has not been, oof. I actually don't know here. Vizier is so good. I'm just take Vizier. Sometimes you end up with 2 or 3 of those and it's just like kind of redundant, right? This cheap Arcane Bolter, I think that's okay. There is some secret synergy, man. I don't know, I'm gonna take the Drakefire. I want to have 1 at least. Cone or Viper? Viper feels really good for beating Seed Bucklers and Blood Seekers potentially. Take a Tear. Let's open our packs real quick, see if we can get that card in gold. I need that, don't I? How do I do that? Here? Yeah, I'd probably go Priest because you get the cards that steal cards so often that you're gonna be able to like piece together a, you know, pretty functional deck, I think. Okay, I just want that card in gold. It's no big deal. I'm sure we'll open it in gold right now. Never lucky, although we do got Thaddeus. Not too shabby. The golden legendary here. I went with Rogue. I think Rogue's really fun. Both of my Rogue decks have been abysmal. But I've seen so many good Rogue decks that look so fun, so. Where is something good? Where is my golden tear from reality? Get a legendary though, that's pretty nice. Maybe make a golden Thaddeus someday. Come on, just give me it. Give it to me, baby. Alright, last one. Just give me any gold. Doesn't have to be the one we wanted. It's a gold card. Darn. Okay, well, back to work. We're gonna draft it non-golden, and then later we'll get it golden, I'm sure. I kind of wish we'd taken whatever the other Viper was up against, but I don't think I want to prioritize these type of 5s that don't give me cards. We'll just cycle the Vipers, it's probably fine. All 3 of these are good. I'm gonna just grab the Spell Coiler, just take them all. Wonder how much it would cost to buy Red's account. I would never sell my account and break the precious TOS, although, you know. Also be like legendary, like an iconic account, right? Let's take a Babbling Book. It can at least re-roll for a good card. The other cards can't. I'm actually going to take a Click Clock over a Sea Scout. It's just a little easier to tempo it out and play it, and, you know, Mech Shark and this buffing your other Mech Shark type plays. Not great. I guess we'll just take a Burning Blade. I don't think I ended up with a secret, did I? Darn, I passed a few, but I'm going to take it just for the curve and hope we end up with a secret. I'm very happy to get a Sweeper, though. We need a way to dredge. Oh, we have a way. Yeah, that's great. Vast Wisdom's really good. These are both good, too, but let's grab the Wisdom. I have a Bunker or more Tear. I'm just going to keep tearing up reality. I'll tear it up. I'm going to take the Chatty Bartender. Yeah, I hope I get offered a different secret. I think I might just take the Explosive here for the draw and for the Chatty. I think I'm down. Fireball's good, but I don't think Fireball's like a premium card. We'll take some card draw. And we get a very nice secret. This is a good 5, but I'm gonna grab a good 2. We really don't have enough 2s. 1, 2-ish, 3. Really don't have a lot. Maybe. And finally another good 2. That's a strange deck. It ain't it ain't an unstoppable juggernaut of a mage, but I guess it'll do. The Viper was up against Cone, that's true. Yeah, I'd rather have Cone, but 2 Vipers isn't bad because you can just trade them. Sec's gonna have to discover from the Terrors and the Conjurers. It's just so much worse using Conjurer, I feel, than Spellcoiler because it's so expensive, right? You can't play the Arcane Defenders or the Flame Strikes if you need them when you play the Conjurer. It's like it go anywhere between 2 and 10. I would say it's a lot more likely to go 2 than 10. I think the range is probably like in like 0 to 5. It's probably a lot more accurate, but we had a absurd mage that just went 3 and a way worse mage that went 11. So I think it really is just dependent on how many mages you queue into and how many colossals people play, right? Or Pastelors or whatnot. Deck looks, like I said, way worse than the last mage and way less interesting. So maybe it'll go 11. That's what I choose to believe for now. Possible at least, right? I'm with Possum. I am going to, let's see. Let's go to NHL.com and see if any scores impacted the Kings today. San Jose beat Seattle. That must be good for us. Winnipeg beat New York. That is bad for us. Let's see how we're doing in the conference, though. We're the 4th seed, the actual 4th seed. With, I guess, Colorado could win 2 and tie us. I gotta just keep winning. The Kings have won 4 in a row. Just need to keep winning. I'm happy my experience has been way different than yours. Wait, what's the difference between ours? Sorry? Have you been getting good stuff? I don't see Colossals much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good for minimum 1 Astalor, 1 Colossal per run, it seems. Does seem to be a consistent... My bad decks do shit. Well, all my decks do shit, but of my like 3 decks that have done well, they've all been shittier than my decks that were way better that did way worse. Oh man, I'm telling you, they just need to give everybody 5,000 gold and just let us rip so it doesn't feel so bad just getting kecked by everything all the time. It's a grumpy kitten. That's the worst type of kitten. Who's the best rapper of all time? You know, I'm not big into rap to have like the best opinion on that. I would ask you guys who probably, you know, listen to a lot more than me. Yeah. But you know, I like some MF Doom. I like some you know, mainstream stuff. And some Eminem tracks are cool. Some I don't know, Tupac. Yeah, Tupac's pretty. I mean, there's some Tupac songs that I kind of dig, but I really, you know, I feel like a lot of the time I'll listen to Tupac song and I don't know, like he feels like a good rapper, but the production just feels very dated. They all feel really like a lot of like 90s like R&B tracks. It seems like he's rapping over. It doesn't matter if anyone has a Colossal or an Astor as long as they don't draw them. That's true. What's the best kitten? Any kitten that's, you know, kind and will snuggle with you sometimes. Is that Fino? Please tell me that's Fino. That's good. Yeah, how about I don't know who. I just want to see what the spells are. I think we're gonna win this one. I just want to have like an idea of what I can get. I thought about coining out the Doomsayer, but or I'm sorry, the maze guy. But if I get a Doomsayer, maybe he drops a Reno here. I could probably just lose, right? And Scrub Daddy. No, I don't think so. Doesn't have to like the same people. He should. Although I guess if you're like Tupac sucks, like that's kind of a bold statement. You gotta like throw out your favorite rapper or whatever, so people can tell you your opinion sucks too, right? That's only fair. So easy. This was a tough game. Reminder to anybody here with cats, make sure you're posting the cat pictures in Redbeard's Discord. Yeah, don't forget to load up the Discord with cat pictures. I'm with you there.
Jane versus the Lich King.
Nantuko Shade. Look at this little Magic the Gathering player.
Got a good feel.
What should I really be looking for? I think I should be looking for my 2-drops that I can actually tempo out and not feel bad. If you can name 5 good Tupac songs, I'll take back that he sucks. Well, people are gonna name the ones they like, and you're gonna say they suck, right? So that doesn't really won't progress this riveting debate.
The exit is this way.
Okay, I need to get Frost Spell here. So what do we have? Do we even have any Frost Spells? I don't even have any Frost Spells. Strange. Don't they know I want them? Oasis Ally? Oh, good call. Yeah, okay, that's the one I want to draw. Shit. Sort of shit. I guess I can, if I got... If I got like a secret there, we could make the secret cost 1, and then we could reduce it to 0. Like we could have got like an objection down or a explosive runes. This would have been pretty solid. Luckily, he probably doesn't have any minions, right? Wow, 6 plus a coin and a secret. Okay, so no weapons in his hand. So yeah, worth knowing.
The more you struggle, the better.
I mean, I guess I gotta go through eventually. We could flurry and snap one of them. Look at shooting star. We can cast a lot of spells for 0 mana. They just don't do much. I got Seraphine and 3 Hench Clan rogues in my deck, so let's see. Wow, Seraphine's fun.
I make this look easy.
How much do I care about that? Somewhat. Clearing my board and developing a 5/4. Yeah, I guess I care a lot, huh? Looks like he has a paladin secret too, it seems like. They were debating whether or not to coin out a paladin secret. We grab the frozen touch, which is a big deal. We do that and that. Two cards to kill that. I guess. Might not be playing two minions for a while. We know we had a handful of minions plus a secret, so.
Turning tides will switch your mind.
Chili bartender. Yeah, it could be okay. Let's see what we get here first. It could. I guess I'll just kill it. We're assuming it's turn our guy into a 1-1 probably. I'm gonna tempo that out because it doesn't seem to impact this at all right now. Although getting it down before Drake Fire could be nice too. We'll see. I don't mind getting a free like 3 or 4 maybe.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
Someone's bound to come this way.
Yeah, that's looking like a good bartender.
Lead from the front.
It's looking like an awfully good bartender. Get rid of this. I just realized now what that card does, and I feel very stupid. Illmatic album from Nas has more good songs than Tupac's entire career. It's a matter of taste, but Tupac is highly overrated. It's okay, only his whole board's gonna get Divine Shield. Is that really? Oh god. That's not good for me. But I get a 6 back for free. I think he's gonna turn my guy into a 1-1 here.
Dead.
I mean, something's gonna get hit, right? So it eats the Divine Shield either way. And then we try to get like Onyxia and double Onyxia. Yeah. So what could we have done? We could have played this, it would have eaten that, then we would have played our 4. Then our 4 would have cleared that whole board. This wouldn't have Divine Shield. We'd have a 4 on board, probably, instead of a 6. Yeah, that'd have been a bit better. It's got interesting. I'll see myself out. Whelp. And these whelps are gonna come through, don't you worry. It's pretty good with Frozen Touch, too. Could kill him with Battle Mat. He might just be dead on board, right? Let's be honest. Probably dead on board. Just to kill both Onyxias. Okay, he could just taunt as well. Okay, let's start by shooting this. Triple trading. Almost too trading, isn't it? Let's shoot it again. Trade it again. And then let's push. A lot of damage. Talk about how Ribbit is an arena god. What do we want to... Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how Gangster worked, but what it forced us to do was focus. Snag a win. What happened to Tasney? What the hell? Big BM to get the double Onyxias. No gamble? Oh man, I've lost track of the gambles.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I've got a good.
We'll wait till the beloved mod team comes back. I think we don't have a choice now. Same deal. I think we're just kind of looking for maze guides, archaeologists, some semblance of a curve, and then maybe we can find the tools we need later as we get more mana. Big money, give it to me. Not the worst card. A little extra health sometimes matters, right? Be okay. 2 mana 1/4. in 1 armor. I mean, that's pretty swell. Good YOLO. We only have one frost spell. Is late night arena chill or super sweaty? NA appears to be sweaty at all times of the day right now. Imagine sweating while playing arena. Disgusting. Possible we hit Oasis ally. And the crit's really good when comes down on curve. Comes down on turn 3, like just chomps up my whole board. Kills my 2-drop, my 3-drop, and my other 3-drop. Now we played some shitty 3 here, but NA's pretty awful right now. That's what they're saying, yeah. Can't say that I feel like the North American server is in the best spot right now. Guess I always take Sunwell? Is that right? I don't know. There's a lot of spells. Get some spells. Give them hell.
More bones to gnaw.
Kills my guy, pushes 5. Rude. I get to do what here? Get some spells of my own. I can get an Oasis ally. I think I want to play 2 3s. This card's pretty good. I don't know if I have time right now, but maybe. Tupac gets the dead dude bump. Gotta have a dead dude bump. That I don't like. That I don't like. Really don't want to give that thing a life sentence, but oh god. Probably just don't have a choice, huh? Maybe he lives in fear of this card. It's time to make a trade. It's time to trade with the 4-3. Wow, he's not trading. I guess I can just trade and shoot that one. And then I can discount things. Ugh, is that ever good? Man, the sunken sweeper's on the bottom.
Error. Hot bucket.
He was kind enough to leave our guy up. It's almost great. If I could have dealt one here and left that up, that would have been pristine, but I mean, still pretty good, I guess. Last couple days I played this meta, I've somehow managed to feel even worse than the last ones. That's impressive. I was told I would get fun decks with decisions, but I kinda haven't been seeing that yet. I'm just dead here. Oh my god. Can I kill him? I have 4, 7, 10, 12. I mean, I could look for something maybe. I have no board space. 4, 7, 10, 12, 17. Shoot there. 17, I need 4. I have 2. I can maybe just find it, right? Like, couldn't I just find it? That's cool. Was a bit of a balance is always needed, yeah. Or 7, 10, 12. I need 1 damage. I need 1 stinking damage. Okay, I'll take it. It did not look like we were going to get out of that. I hate to play with too many old cards and too slow of synergies. Yeah, I think this is more fun to draft and it's more fun to play in theory, and then you play it out, and again, I've had so many decks that seem like they would go 12 more often than not go 1 or 2, and then your bad decks just feel like they get trampled mercilessly. So it's like, you do want to mitigate that. Again, I really think the easiest way to do that is to just cap wins at 7, rebalance the rewards, and then play metas like this that are way more fun. They're just way more fun to play. Imagine not trading the Mecha Shark. Yeah, that worked out well for us. Yeah, I mean, as frustrating as this has been at times, it's way more fun to do this than to go up 10 wins with some horrible tempo token druid, like for the 19th time in the week, you know? That's, you want to win, but the games weren't fun and they weren't good. The games here are good and they're fun, but you end up losing a lot of them, and that's not fun. Even going 3 feels more fun. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take that. Got some value, some tempo. Yeah, I've had a lot of way more interesting 3 and 3 runs than 7 and 3 runs from the last meta. I leave it up, it's just sort of punishing for me, right? So let's hit it and then trade it. I feel pretty good that, you know, we're going second, we have 2 minions on board and we haven't taken 8 damage already. Pelican costs 2, so I can play what? I can play a 3. Guess I'm always trading, I never really need this, right? And I'll hold that. So I guess I'd rather get a minion on the board. And then what next turn? Maybe we go 3-2? That's kind of bad. But we could save this for 7 maybe. This on 6. We'll see. If he night captains us here, we're not happy. Interesting. Well, the best event, Halloween, has been destroyed because of the old expansions. Yeah, I think they've really fucked up the dual class the last 4 years. But entirely possible that wow, that's a really good draw. I could have done this first, huh? I should have done that first. Getting the mech off the board is good if he has a gorilla bot. Stops him from getting a guy or a Sneed. And then next turn, the Reckoning. It's good that that dies. Good play. Can I ever kill that? I get 6 shots? Is that right? No, I get 9 shots. 9 should kill it. We lose the buff in the hand, but we get extra rockets. Okay. It's better. Yeah, why not?
Something need doing.
You ping my guy? He's pinging it. Is he pinging his own guy? No. He can ping his own guy next turn, though. Let's start here. Ruined Orb is nice. Polymorph is good. Drawing cards could be good too, but I guess you stop like 1 Giga Nasty draw. And I think I'd rather just cycle and look for like a Tear or a Conjurer. Seems more important than... Two Mecha Sharks doesn't feel fair. I need 3. What do I do? Ping or just drop a 9? I could just drop the 9. Could also play this. Tempo out some stuff. So this will be 2, 4, 2, 5, 8, 12. I don't have 12. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully I don't draw Oasis Ally on my literal next draw. Battlemaster could almost just kill them, but not quite. Flame Strike and Trade is okay. Gotta kill him fast though, because man, it's just like a rune into a bird, and then all of a sudden you're like, I can't lose. I have so much more value. And then all of a sudden he casts like 20 cards worth of value, you know? Okay, so let's draw this.
Incredible discovery.
Let's play this, and ping that. You forgot to specify which conjurer. Did I get a... Oh my god, this guy named a conjurer? Contract conjurer. You damn big bad wolf. Idiot.
What a delight.
New idiot, drooling new moron wolf. Remember when Dreads called Tariel all those things? I've never forgiven him. Speaking of Dreads, long-haired Dreads make an appearance. Yeah, Taz, I don't know if you saw our Pokemon packs, but we got crap and I hate them. But if I can find more Crown Zenith tomorrow, maybe I'll get them. The more new metas that come out, the more it feels true for me. Shit is depressing. Wait, what's true? Did you find out it wasn't actually tall? He said that was, and it ruined the recurring joke? Yeah, it wasn't tall, real. He said something to tall. So okay, so this is what we found out. Let me clarify. The clip of him saying "idiot, drooling noob moron" wasn't in reference to Tariel. He did play Tariel. He did bitch and moan the entire game about Tariel getting so lucky, and then top decked a Pyroblast for lethal after misplaying, and then proceeded to like BM Tariel. And then I think Tariel came in and said good game, and Dredge is like, oh yeah, really good game, thanks so much, which would have been a very different reaction had he ended up not top taking a Pyroblast. I'm sure he said a bunch of things. I don't remember if he said exactly idiot, drooling noob moron, but definitely wasn't kind to Tariel during the match. That much I remember.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Look, we gotta call a spade, We all make mistakes. Sullying the good name of Tariel, unfortunately for Dreads, doesn't even make his top 10 list of biggest mistakes, but maybe it's in his top 20. Game says I'm worse than some Chinese bot that plays 20 hours a day. Well, look, Magnus couldn't beat Deep Blue or whoever. Nobody could beat the robots designed to whoop our ass in chess, so there's no shame in that. You never know who your opponent is. They could be a kind-hearted, intelligent guy, or they could be a whiner, like Dreads. Could be both. Kind-hearted whiner, like Dreads. Could be a crackhead who got a hold of the wrong stuff. Hauled himself up in that tree over there. Pretty sure a pair of anal vibrators could beat Deep Blue. Deep chess lore. I get it. I don't even know, but I get it. Young man had something stuffed up his rear end. Helped him out. You never know who your opponent is. That's why I emote every opponent. They could be the worst person on earth, but sometimes I friend them to talk trash. Remember when Queenie was playing Hearthstone and she legitimately was just talking schmack to everybody? She was adding people just to talk shit to him if they played Priest, I think. She was a moderator in this channel. Good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Whoa! Pretty good. According to Crip, it would be a dog trained to play Arena in 2016 against him and win. What? I do not understand that reference. I understand the double anal vibrator reference, but not the thing Crip said. Flip and skip. If this really wants to be an esport, then you gotta be able to handle the heat. Sometimes you had a sorry-ass game, I gotta make sure you know about it. Oh yeah, I agree. You gotta talk schmack. You gotta talk trash to your opponents. Sometimes he would say things like his opponent could be a trained dog or a monkey with a better deck than him. Oh, Crip. Lovable lunk. That's my Crip. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. I want to play the Sweeper, but I also really like playing the Snowman, so I can play the 6 next turn. Let's start here, roll something high. I have not yet high rolled from this card. Yeah, that might be good if it lives. That's actually really good if it lives. Get some creative insults with the best deadpan delivery. This could be the train. No! Why did I play that? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'd love to understand the vibrator reference, but there's no way it's worth Googling and looking at advertisements for those for 6 months. There was like a chess cheating scandal, and there was some like, what's the word? There was like some explanation that potentially the guy had like stuffed an anal like plug up his butt that could like send him radio signals or something. I don't know. It's pretty funny though. Let's be honest. Not entirely impossible. Allegation? Yeah. It's like some chess scandal about somebody wasn't theoretically that good, beat the best player in the world. And people theorized that he stuffed something on his butt, and somebody else was communicating with him through like a microphone in his butt or something. Morse code via anal vibrator. Sorry, I didn't realize it. I thought someone was talking to him. Rook to, you know. Sorry, I went to Chipotle last week. Oh god, I went to Chipotle last night. Sometimes my farts sound like people are talking to me. But Morse code's a little better. Dot dash screams. God, you hit my my sphincter gland with that one. Because it'd have to be electrical impulses, right? Memorizing anal Morse code. Yeah, if you beat me by memorizing anal Morse code, you just gotta, gotta give it up to the better player in that instance. Oh, the resume builder. God, I really wish I had played better this game. Just don't seem to be playing very well. These anal vibrators distract me. Lost to a coin, turn 1 priest caravan. That is bullshit. I'd rather lose to that, like a 2-mana 1/3 than a, 17 colossals or something. Stupid crap like that. That's a shit that I don't like. I only have 2 more packs. 1 Crown Zenith and 1 Giga Magic pack. I should have bought 2 more, but they only had a couple, and I asked if I could get 3, and they said yes, but I thought they were going to only let me have 1. It only has 2 packs in them, but they're really weird about the rules. Nobody buys them anymore, they just sit there. Let's hope they sit there. I'm going back tomorrow. Thank God, I thought you said we were out. We have 1 Crown Zenith, and our Crown Zenith packs, we did get 1 Trainer Gallery. Man, Crown Zenith has not been kind to me. It's not been kind to us. Those silver border cards, like people are pulling like 1 per ETB, 2 in an ETB all the time. We got 3 total in 4 ETBs, and then we just did a couple more packs here, and still haven't seen anybody. They could still show up, right? Why in God's name was he allowed to play a 3-mana 10/10? And why did that necessitate the rope? I don't know. I simply don't. Rock, paper, scissors. Thank you for that polymorph. I can yuck that face. I don't even know how this works. 1 gets objected, 1 gets something. Thank you, Rock, Paper, Scissors, for the subscription, man. I do appreciate that. I just dead to a Battle Master. Just dead to a lot of things.
Strike. Then strike
Not a
hard.
Battle Master because it just goes away. In the end, it goes away. Damn. I was really hoping it would take 5 damage from that. Like a 3-mana 1/1 or something. Freezing that buys me a lot of time, in theory, right? Stone Conjurer. Find a Fireball? First Flame, Wildfire. Double First Flame. But then I can't do anything this turn. So let's use this turn to try to get another spell off. God, I can't help but feel like I'm really close to killing him. But I'm not killing him. But that lets me blow up the board, right? Oh, man.
I take this.
This really ruined events for me. Now I can't go with my regular butt plug. Yeah, don't you dare. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, well, it's actually really annoying. But I guess we're not trying to burn him out anymore. I can play that, shoot one, shoot another, some random 3 shitter. It's not that bad. Okay, maybe we can come back. We have a lot of damage this turn. I need another secret. I don't have a secret left in my deck, though. French Surveyor. Alright, we always have to play this. We're shooting here. Shooting and pinging. Can just spend 2 here. Which means I can shoot here and just dredge up my sunken shitter. And hope for like a, I don't know what. He's at 25. That is a whole heck of a lot of HP. Silence the minions on the copy of it. Oh, that's not good. Some may argue no, it is not fair either. Man, that mecha shark could be really good though. I get a click clock. Good time.
Looks like an accident to me.
2 or deals 4. Okay. What's your faith in the mecha shark? Could be good too. But we'll be able to burn hopefully some amount of this board. Boy, that's a lot of shite. If I get a 1 cost, I'll probably just take it. Yeah, I think I'm Oh my god. I just made a poop diamond. Just clenching so hard there. Astalor's a 2-mana 2/2. It feels bad to lose to. Well, it's not really where Astalor's at its most powerful. Necessarily, you know. Great last 3. That's where the poop diamond really came to fruition.
Got a job.
Drops me down to 7. It's a wicked stab, it kills me. Oh my days. If one of his lives, I think that is the worst outcome. Okay. But taunt, which is pretty good. Can I ever kill him? I could get like an ice barrier. Counterspell? Counterspell's pretty good. All alibi is okay. Let's go Snowman, counter, taunt. Wicked Stab isn't so punishing this way. Freezing his face could turn that repeatable damage off for a bit here. The new Russian game with robots looks fun. I can't buy it in Steam because I'm in Russia. Well, that's not good. Why, but you not being able to buy it. Darn it. Him having a million cards, also not great for me. Him having a 0 cost spell, not great for me. Thank you, Chibe. Chibe. What do I do here? No, I look for stuff. This could be serviceable.
Want it? I got it.
Cone has to be like the best thing I can do here. Freezing his face seems somewhat decent. I guess I can ping here. He's frozen, his board's frozen. One wicked stab isn't enough. So that kills that, and it kills that. And I die. Darn, I just cannot catch a break, man. What a fantastic use of its remaining mana.
The wails of these cowards chill me.
8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Lethal? Is it? I don't know. Okay, something about not catching a break. Okay, maybe it's some breaks. Miss lethal? I don't think so. I don't think we'll ever miss lethal. Nice. Yeah, I mean, some of us find lethal easily. Other people, chat, miss lethal occasionally. But I tend to look the other way. The BM made me shit my pants in anger. Some of us care about entertainment value. It's good at math. It's from all of them ice cream sales. You gotta tally them up. First you sell them, then you count them. You know what I mean? A little bit of sales here, a little bit of something there. All run we've been ditching our 3s, trying to find premium 2s. Unfortunately, we found these, which is certainly not what we want to start the game with. We want Arcanologists to get those, but now, ideally, we just don't draw Arcanologist. I'm gonna hold that without a mech in hand with 2 Mecha Sharks in the deck. Could do this. I don't have a frost spell. Just killing whatever he's playing here. I guess if it's like a Sunwell Initiate or a 3 mana 4/5, it's nice to keep that stuff off the board at this stage of the game. Okay. Probably would not have coined that out into a mage secret, but they did, and that was good for me. I also probably wouldn't throw that away. Oh, well.
The wails of these cowards chill me. You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Do you have a favorite customer when you was an ice cream salesman? I did, yeah. The kids were great. The kids were really wonderful. That one hot mom that would always come by and order the super pop and treat herself to it in front of me. She was a grand old gal. Not that old. Not that grand. She knows you have the super pop. Yep. She knew that I had the super pop. Yeah, really. Huge problem with what's currently going on here. Let's do this. These cards he's playing are so bad. What's the deal with that?
I don't have enough mana.
Rabbit is known far and wide for his super pop. Hey Fitz, what the heck? What a nice compliment. Why'd you say that about my super pop?
What a delightful pop.
Dude, what if that was an objection? That's playing fast and loose, man. Fast and loose. That's a good evolve. It's not a great evolve. Okay, so let's do this. Seems to not give two flying craps whether or not
It's this way. Your signature.
whether or not whatever I play, just all willy-nilly. I played against a shaman with 4 5 mana 2/2 taunts. A shaman legendary and I won and I felt vindicating. That's good. Vindication is nice. I hope to be vindicated myself someday. Let's ping this.
Never lacks corpses.
Okay. We're probably going to be killing that. Grand Finale. Probably the lowest cost card. I haven't played an elemental, right?
The culprit was
All the way down to 26. Like, we're getting him low. Played around the secret. Did he? Oh, man. Never mind. Thought we were doing well. I mean, we still have the rune. Rune could be good. Not a bad card to copy, honestly. Kill the glug! Kill the glug! Kill the glug! Wait, everything's going in the wrong order. Oh, a spell. That was it? How could that possibly be it?
Put some gloves on.
That's what I got? Ow. No, I must have bugged out. 20 mana? All I got was shit.
Dead end. Put some gloves.
I have to trade with it, right? I mean... Useful card in arena, I plead for the ban. Which one? Too bad the Colossal deck did worse than this one, I know, right? Yeah, maybe evolves the Glug. Bold play. Copying the Spell Coiler actually looks pretty enticing here. I have any elementals in my deck? If you guys don't remember what this one does, it summons. Oh, fuck off, dude! No, it can glug me if you know what I mean. I could bump it and freeze it. What the fuck? I need help. It's glug.
Error. Hot bucket.
I'm gonna need to do that.
the queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Boy howdy, this sure as shit don't feel that bad, I guess. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, Glug. Give me your worst. Play a Battle Master and put me out of my misery.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Huh? If you win this, you have to glug me. I'm not gonna glug you. You have to pay big bucks to get glugged by red.
The path is clear for the worthy.
I'm gonna get 8 armor. Deal 17. Can 2 runes beat 1 glug? Well, I've got some glugs, don't I? If I just kill him here? Pretty close, right? Probably look for the 1 mana to destroy a frozen minion. That was a big mistake. Now it's time to get glugged, brother. No glug? No love. He fell for it. Give him a wow. Oh, thank you for your glug. Come on, dude. River don't ever get colossals. That was a mistake. I love when the emotes line up perfectly. Sometimes it's like you'll be like, oops, and it's like, oh, you messed up or something. It's like that was a mistake. Sick turn. That secret really paid off. I think we took a card and kind of knew what was possible. As my dear friend Kevin Garnett once said, anything is possible. So about that 2 to 10 range, you were saying, I'm still in there. I'm still in there, Possum. Oh god, if you're having fun, like as much fun as I am, which is a ton of fun, sometimes, make sure you hit the like. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. On Twitch, that's okay too, but you can just hit the follow button. I gotta go pee. Seems kind of important. Some of these queues are kind of long. I think I can make it back. Hopefully we don't miss our mulligan. I didn't realize Vengeful summoned all of the Colossal, a copy of the minion, the entire... Oh yeah, and anytime the Colossals get summoned, that's what the Colossal effect does. So if you pull it randomly out of your deck, if you pull it from that 6 mana 4/4, all of those instances you will get the Colossal trigger. I almost didn't have space for Glug, I didn't even realize.
Jaina versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power. I've got a good feeling about this.
Okay, let's try to get another win. Sorry, I actually washed my hands this time. It took me a little longer. Obvious mage. This mage is obvious. Whatever that means. It's obviously not a priest. I missed the magic packs. What'd you hit? We opened one only so far. I'll do another one at the end of the stream. But we really didn't do too well, honestly. We opened a foil Ovika Enigma Goliath. Can't really tell that some of these are foil. That was, I think, our guaranteed hit.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
We opened a borderless, vindictive flame stoker. We opened a borderless world wake. Worm wake? Worm wake? Why you only eat potatoes? I ate pasta today, but I was out of bread. I forgot. I don't know if you're familiar with the collector's packs, but I forget what it's called. Completed? Sealed? Completed? I forget. Pick up a thing. I guess I can start here. Free trade, free trade. Not ideal. These aren't undead. Let's just play this. Let's go here. Here. Or little, you get like I can't really, they don't really like showcase. You see those little foils? Well, that does a pretty good job of showcasing them. They look better in person, but they're just like little, you get one guaranteed, like with that foiling, but I think you can, there's like commons and uncommons, and those are like, I'm sure the misses. And then there's rares and mythics, and those ones I think are, I'm sure are a little more sought after. This doesn't seem great. I think I'll just do this in pink, because I can trade that. In this matchup, I think I just don't want that card. This could be good. Well, Canomancy could be good too, but if we're in like a pure value match, I think it's probably nice there. Atraxa is my chase card. I didn't get that. I got some rat. Got some Rat King that looks cool. I thought that one looked neat. How do I deal with this? Oh, my secret. Wonderful. So I guess I will get nothing then instead of something. Bolt or cone? I guess I'll take cone. I need to like make sure. Man, that was just that tradable. God damn it. And then yeah, then we just got some commons and uncommons. Oh, our land was we have a foil rare, the filigree silex. I don't know what that is. Rats cool. Yeah, they're cool. I don't know if any of them. I didn't look up the value. I assume they really weren't all that sought after, but they're cool. They're just the those magic type things are so fun to open because I guess I'm getting rid of that. I need to make it to rune, and I need to high roll the rune. They're just fun to open because it's like nothing but hits, right? Even the cards that aren't hits still look cool. So I like lands too, but I love the Kamigawa ones. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with all the different arts they did. But I try now to find 1 or 2 collector's box packs whenever the new sets come out. They're fun. I don't think I've been doing too well on them getting any of like the top end stuff, but that's cool. And what are you gonna do? Let's play that, and then let's just drop the ice barrier to buy some time. And then we can cone. And then we can ruin and probably die, right? Oasis Duster? If you Oasis, I mean, I just assume he's going face no matter what, so Oasis doesn't do anything. Or just might buy you the turn you need, or keep you in a healthier position to get the rune off.
An incredible discovery.
Now you kind of like scare him a little bit. These are the Kamigawa ones. Thank you. I'll take a look at them. Oh yeah, those are sick. Oh yeah. They're pretty cheap. $3-4 or something for each one. Yeah, those are beautiful. I dig those. Let's go ahead and give him one of
I
these.
hate resorting to violence.
I do. Personally, I hate resorting to violence. Let's hit here just in case, I don't know. Not bad, not great, but that's good. Actually, that's a really big deal. Even if you were to roll, and that's horrible. That's pretty good.
How enchanting.
How enchanting indeed. If you were to roll something like a flame strike, it's good to remove that because you're just gonna die to the burn things. Darn it. Darn it. Did you end up going on a bike ride and buying Pokemon packs? I did. We're 0 for 5. No, that's not true. We got 1 hit. Out of, no, that's okay. That's not entirely true. We're Redbeard, how are you doing? Let's play mage for once. I'm gonna try my first mage of the meta. I know Dread's been getting it a lot. I'm told it's good.